And hello everyone. Hello Nishkat. Uh, Tickets. There's 10 right now, so tell me two different numbers. Number 1, number 10. And I change the sound sources. I switch speakers with my TV. So right now my console is streaming sound to the TV. And sound alerts are from the computer. 2 and 3. And I'm not sure why I wasn't using it before like this. Maybe there will be some issues. I don't know, because I didn't test it. To test it, I need to start the stream, because others can sound only when I'm streaming. We'll see. I personally no idea what will it be. Yeah. Hello, marker. Seriously, I'm afraid that at some point of time in the future, I'll hit my irises. It's possible. First one is nothing. Not a mirror. Hit it. Second. Second is just $5. Come on, focus. Hit it. Let me send to you. Put out an iris in, indeed. Yeah, it's actually a remix, of course. Taha and Ace Attorney, of course. Hold on, I'm trying to find you. Okay, here it is. Continue. Add some text. Don't know why. This code here. Agree. Purchase. Done. Send it to you. Now let me start the game. Ooh. Okay, in this case I can simply clone the browser now. Start here. Hold on. Alright, same as usual, Nintendo DS has a very quiet sound, despite that artificially raise it. They raise it so there will be no any additional noises, etc. Let me check how it sounds. Test, test, test. Well, it sounds okay. Also, video comes a little bit later than sound, so I added a delay 62 milliseconds. So it's supposed to be fully synchronized, but maybe because I changed audio sources, it will be out of sync. But in this game, it's impossible to check it. So you must. Well, usually the best way to check sound synchronization is some shooter, first-person shooter. Second, same as usual, this game has copyrighted soundtrack, so on Twitch it will be muted, and it'll take a lot of time to make it unmuted to upload it on YouTube, because I need stylists. Alright, so despite saying 2010 on top, it's actually 2008, of course. It was translated 2 years later. To club? Why should I constantly enter my name? I have no idea. For online features that don't work anymore. Done. It's a work of fiction. same as usual. Let's change the top screen, it's not very black. I see now. My phone, I see it.
It just doesn't seem to add up, Professor.
I honestly thought you were pulling my leg.
What? I wouldn't dream of it.
Checking the sound level. It's on the bottom.
Professor, I hope this letter finds you well. As for me, I am in quite a predicament.
Oh, there's no auto progress. Nice. I read the description on the box of this game. Oh, it was game for you. So this letter is from the future. But is there any time travel in this game? I have no idea. Anyway, last time, when did I play puzzle game last time? Maybe in August?
You see, the London we know and love has been thrown into absolute chaos.
This means that I lost all the skills to solve puzzles. So it will be kinda hard, a little bit. Hold on. But who knows?
To complicate matters, the calamity I speak of does not take place in your time. This may be difficult to believe, but I am writing to you from 10 years in the future. I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain it all soon. For now, I ask that you head to the clock shop on Midland Road in Baldwin. I look forward to seeing you again. Your student, Luke Triton.
Strange as it
Hey,
sounds,
stranger?
it seems that the author of this letter is none other than your future self, Luke.
Don't remember this. From the first movie?
From my future self? But how is that even possible?
I don't know, but it does raise the question, if this letter is indeed authentic, how did it get here?
By time-traveling postman? Just joking, of course. But on a more serious note, I think this mystery might be the oddest one we've ever encountered.
Indeed. And even in the future, you seem to need my help in solving it. Your constancy can be quite a comfort in these uncertain times, my boy.
My boy.
Well, thank you, I suppose. But back to the main question. How do we know the letter is real?
Well, we haven't much to go on yet. But I can't help but think that this strange occurrence is connected to the terrible events of last week.
Same as usual. 10 mysteries. Why should I review them? Okay, let's review. That's okay. Begins this tutorial.
It all started about a week ago.
Using a 6-dimension alpha distributor, I was able to guide a concentrated stream of Hammer particles through a temporal vortex, more commonly known as a wormhole.
Wait a
The stream
second.
of particles allowed me to divine the terminal points of the
That
vortex.
wasn't Ace Attorney
Armed with this
Chronicles.
information, the next step was to artificially distort the flow of time and generate a massive magnetic field.
The same
via
event?
Solar coil. Once the magnetic field is firmly established, one has the ability, quite literally,
When we
punch
were proving that
holes
it's actually not real.
or hive gaps into the very fabric of space-time. After this crucial step, it is simply a matter of constructing an energy gate.
Quite the spread we have here, Inspector. Though, it does make me wonder what we did to deserve invitations to such a feast.
It's obvious, Barton. I'm an influential man in the world of law enforcement.
Well, Chronicles came after this game, not before. brief in 2014 or something.
It's only natural I'd be invited to an important event such as this.
I suppose that's possible.
Possible, you say?
Probable. Highly probable, sir.
Tap an area and investigate. Wait a second. So it's simpler? No. An Ace Attorney game. It was mostly just puzzles before. Why should I investigate it? Well, the food is certainly nothing to write home about. Sorry I feel that way, sir. I think it's quite scrumptious myself. This oversalted chop and pile of wilted greens has nothing on Emily's cooking. That's your feeling, sir? Be happy to relieve you of that burden. Now, see here, Burton. If you don't return my chop to me at once, I'll have you drumming at desk next week. Oh, on. It would be worth it. This roast is simply delectable. Oh shit, I was not eating anything today. Then talking about food. This appears to be an entrance to the machine. Hold on, what the heck is Professor doing here? If right now we are playing not as Professor. I actually don't know. Is upon this time machine if the real deal? So what I so relaxing.
Oh, this food is simply dreadful, Bill. Do get this over with quickly so we can leave.
Oh, yes, dear.
I have to say, I feel a bit out of place here, Professor.
That's quite understandable, Luke. I'm sure most people would feel the same way in the presence of the Prime Minister.
Hey, look! I think I see Inspector Chelmy over there.
No, so we actually playing as Professor. Water? Flowing?
So, Professor, what do you think about this whole event? Do you believe that someone has really built a working time machine?
I'm not entirely sure. Still, if it proves to be true, can you imagine the stir it will cause in the scientific community?
Well, I, for one, am very excited. Though you don't sound entirely convinced, Professor.
Current time?
Anything's possible, Luke. But I won't be convinced until I've seen the contraption work for myself. And I must confess, something about this entire presentation seems a bit off.
Why do you say that? Ah, of course. That must be your famous intuition talking, huh?
That's one way of putting it. But enough speculation. Look over there, Luke.
Yes, look over there. A puzzle.
That guard?
Maybe not.
What about him?
He seems to be looking for a man who snuck into the event uninvited.
Wait a second. He's not on the low screen.
Oh, so we have an intruder in our midst.
Okay, let's press on you. Oh dear, this is not going to go over well. Look, trouble, sir. Might we be of any assistance? Oh, yes, please. You see, I've just received a report of some untoward behavior. Party crusher? Shouldn't be a surprise, of course. They're an uninvited. Why the heck it's so quiet? This music even is quieter than in the first two games. I barely can hear it. It's an invited guest at the event, but the guard has received a few clues as to his whereabouts. His table is next to one with a red flower. Okay. His tablecloth is a different color than any next to it. I see. And his table isn't decorated with a yellow flower. Of course, next to means tables connect by dotted lines. Take the guard to the intruder table. I think I already know it. Who's going to read this? Wait a second. Why didn't I read it? I must move the guard. I believe here.
How about this?
Obviously.
Phew, that's a relief.
Just kinda tweeting. Follow the body crusher. Now it's time to let the guard do his job. Splendid work, my boy. They say also no. Thanks so much for help. That fellows, watching days are over. Did you see that, Professor? Just aided in the apprehension of a suspect. Oh look, the presentation is about to begin. Let's get back to our seats.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for taking part in an event that will undoubtedly go down in scientific history. And here to demonstrate mankind's first time machine is its creator, Dr. Alan Stangan.
Stangan?
Thank you, my esteemed colleagues. After years of research in the field of time travel, I'm pleased to share the fruits of my labor. In just a few short moments, I will be moving on to our scheduled demonstration.
Scheduled? Definitely.
First, I'm delighted to announce that Prime Minister Bill Hawks is in attendance today.
They'll kill him?
As such, I have reserved a very special
Kidnap.
seat for our very special guest.
Inside the machine?
Please, join me on stage, Prime Minister. No need to be shy.
Is this thing real?
What do you mean?
I mean, is this contraption a genuine working time machine?
Why don't you have a seat? See for yourself.
Before we start, would you honor us with a few words, Prime Minister?
Which words? He says this for the first time in his life.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today is a monumental day, not only for our great nation, but for the entire human race.
Which exact race?
Since the beginning of time, we humans have strived to transcend our natural limits. We have conquered the skies and the seas, and we have even traveled to outer space. But the one frontier that has always eluded us is time.
I know, if they traveled to space, why the heck this machine is still straight from steampunk?
Indeed, traveling through time is a dream many thought was out of reach for humanity. Until now.
Is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you will join me in ushering in a new era for mankind.
Thank you for those words, Prime Minister. And now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Please take it away, Dr. Stangan.
I have just one more request before we start. I'd very much appreciate the Prime Minister's assistance in this demonstration. What do you say, Mr. Hawks?
I would say that there's a lot of voice acting.
What?
I assure you, there's no cause for concern.
But I was under the impression that I would merely be observing the proceedings.
Ah, well, do forgive my presumption. It was never my wish to make you uncomfortable. I realize it's been some time since you traded in the hard sciences for the softer variety. Please, feel free to return to your seat, Prime Minister.
Wait. What I mean to say is, of course I can assist you.
Why he agreed?
Bill, have you lost your mind?
Indeed.
Ah, that's the courage we've come to expect from our fearless leader. You have my thanks.
He's just Prime Minister, not a leader. I don't know. It's Great Britain, maybe? The UK?
And now, without further ado, I give you my time machine. Mr. Hawks, would you mind just stepping inside?
So, because it's not Ace Attorney, maybe he will not be killed. Just kidnapped. But who knows? Hello, Shaken.
Huh?
Okay, killed.
What the dickens just happened? Something's gone very wrong.
I think something gone very expected.
Oh, where is he? Someone find Bill!
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm and refrain from panicking.
This is chaos! The Prime Minister and Dr. Stungun had vanished!
My word.
Time machine demonstration goes hourly? What?
So, you think that what happened last week is somehow connected to this letter?
He even says no bodies, so he was kidnapped because insurance.
Wait! Maybe if the time machine was real, this letter is real too!
Of course it wasn't real, it's obvious.
I don't know about that, but these two elements aren't the only ones.
Hello, Alex.
Tell me, Luke, have you heard about the recent disappearances occurring here in London?
I can't read it, it's like created by
yes.
AI.
I read about it in the paper. Some of London's greatest scientists have been mysteriously vanishing.
Yes, and I can't shake the feeling that those disappearances are linked to this whole affair. In any case, it seems our best course of action is to head to the location mentioned in the letter.
Good idea!
Obviously another trap.
Following the clue in the letter, the professor and I set off. What awaited us was one of the biggest mysteries we've ever encountered.
Many puzzles say it's 165. So far there was only one. To my dear friend, Norman.
Somehow, a single letter had made its way back through time. And the sender, strange as it sounds, was me. The future me, that is.
Yeah. Well, the beginning was just cutscenes and
Little did we
cutscenes.
know
No puzzles.
that this
Just one
letter
puzzle.
would draw us into the strangest of situations.
Already saving your progress. Okay. Just 19 minutes in the game. Clock shop on Midland Road. So what, President? Well, here we are. The clock shop, the letter mentioned, should be around here somewhere, but where? Some green tea. Have berry tea. Well, central tea. With herbs. This seems an ideal time to consult the map that accompanied the letter. Hey, look. See if you can't find the shop's location for yourself. Say no more, Professor. Let me see. Below is the map to the clock shop that accompanied the letter from Future Look. Using the times on the side of the map as clues, find the shop. I believe it's where the clock hand is. Draw a circle around the letter of the correct building and then tap submit. Should I... Okay. Should I turn at every single intersection? So... I don't know, we can start here and going forward 12 o'clock. Or maybe we must go forward north, I mean, as the first intersection, so it can be different again. It's what the creator of this puzzle thought. For example, if we start and the first intersection going to the right, going forward, wait a second, 9 o'clock? No, it's impossible. Or maybe it's possible. Okay, if I think about intersections, so next intersection is here. Can it actually show it to you? Ah, actually I can. Hold on. Let's redraw this cycle. Don't have any cycle. So, the first section going forward is this one. 3 o'clock it's here. 12 o'clock it's there. 9 to the right and going down, it should be H. But it can be anything.
How about this?
No?
I knew it!
Compot? Not really. Good timing. An explanation I don't need. It's kind of obvious. Great. Find that shop should be stopped now. Let's go, Professor. Alright. But before we head off, let's listen to another tutorial. How to move. Don't care. It's the same like in first two games, isn't it? It is. And you can find coins that will aid you in the puzzles for some hints, isn't it? I'm not sure actually. Maybe there's no coins. Maybe they completely removed them. No hit coins exist. But why it's saying 10 out of 10? Maybe now you cannot find them, but must use whatever... Wait a second. There's supposed to be explanation to this. Maybe not right now. This is no need. Mistress as well. Well, I'll just click randomly around. But looks like no coins. Mars? Less tea than comfort? I have no idea. Well, hello there, bright eyes. Can tell from the looks on your faces that you're hankering to her something useful. Alright, here's my pearl of wisdom. Go and trap that car parked right over there. Tap, tap, trap. How? Ah, so coins actually exist. It was a tutorial again. No, it just fell apart. No mind that. Did you see the coin that just popped out? It's a hint coin, and it's yours to keep. If you ever find yourself stuck on a puzzle, you can spend one of these lovely coins to get a hint. So remember that there's a limit to the number of hint coins you can find. Use them willy-nilly, you may find yourself in a pinch later. Hint coins are tucked away all over the place, so tap anything that looks fishy. You might find a coin. Well, that's the end of my speech. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing out here. So after this tutorial, I'll be able to find them. Yes, before it was simply not possible. Keep clicking on everything one more time. What is this? Now you need to tap several times to find the coin, not just once. Oh, wonderful. Maybe that's all. But what about the car? My, you have made quite a mess of things, haven't you? Now why did you go do a thing like that, boy? You go do a thing? You were the one who told me to tap it. Did I now? I suddenly don't recall doing anything of the sort. It's like no puzzle. Say, Professor, how are we going to keep track of our progress? Oh yes, I suspect we could both use a refresher on that subject. To start, I'm not going to read this. Skip. Well put, Professor. Thank you, Luke. I imagine we'll make good use of the trunk during our investigation. Actually, I don't realize that I used coins a lot in the first two games. Maybe it's time to use them. None of the businesses around here seem to be open. Yes, many of them look like they open in the evening. Bad for them. Because at the evening, usually I'm streaming, so I'll never go to these businesses. They're wasting their opportunity. You're looking for a clock shop, you see? I can't say I know of one around here. Alright, well, thanks just the same. But wait a second, we found it on the map, why can't it go straight to it? Wait just a minute. Thinking on it again, I might post a clock shop just the other day. Terrific! Do you remember where you saw it? That I'm not sure of. I have trouble remembering stuff like this when I have other things on my mind. Help me with this puzzle I've had on my brain. I might be able to recall where I saw that shop. You're luck, sir. I happen to be a bit of whiz when it comes to puzzles. Bus scheduling, or shadowing as they say it. It takes you 1 hour to get to the office by bus. If it will take me 1 hour to get to the office by bus, I will simply quit such job. Your work takes 2 hours to complete, and 2 hours of work, not 9? It's infused and strained. Compote does not have inside any tea or caffeine, so it's already not a tea. Yet, herbal tea still a tea, despite having no tea inside. Mint tea leaves. Your work takes 2 hours to complete, after which you catch the bus back home. Based on the departure times listed below, which bus A, B, C, D, or E should you take to work in order to minimize the wait for a ride home? Wait a second, you're supposed to start work and end work at specific time, not dependable on the bus. Departure times for the buses home are listed to the right. 4 AM, I will never get up at 4 AM, so no. 9 to 36, it should be 9. That should be something else. Okay, so 1 hour to get to the office by bus. From 9 we'll arrive at the office. By 10. Spend here 2 hours. 11, 12. And the closest bus after this at 5 p.m. Okay. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. 10, no 12. Oh yeah. 5 hours to wait for the next bus. It's definitely a waste of time. "4 a.m. plus 3. 5, 6, 7. 7. 8, 9, 10. 3.5. Really just need to count it. 3.5. What, you can put dots now? Ah, it's size of it. 2:30. 3:30. Depends. What do you expect me? Do you remember this movie? How it was called? Tarantino movie about Second World War. Do you remember this, Ranch Cat? When he showed how many beer does he need, and showed it incorrectly, because in German they're doing different counts, not like in the United States. So what do you expect me? Which should I use to count? German way or the American one? Okay, 2:30. 3, 4, forgot. 2:30. Answer is F. There's no F answer. 3, 4, 30, 5:30. And the closest one is 8, 6:30, 7:30. It's again 2.5. Oh, wait a second, it's not again 2.5, it's 2.5. It should be C. I don't want to count for D. E. Oh, wait a second. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3 hours, no. From Pinky? Like this? Well, in Europe we're supposed to show 3 like this. In America like that. In Asia 6 is like this. 6. Using just one hand. There's different cultures. Different cultures about how to count. Okay, E. E is wait a second. Hold on. 4 a.m. we're starting from the morning. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last one? Okay, looks like it's E. If no, I don't know.
How about this?
Yes, too easy.
I knew it!
If I start from the down here, it would be much easier. Different color but not black. Which one do you want? ASL numbers? Numbers that you show with your hand? What is this? Hey, nice going, kid. Thanks. So, about that clock shop. Right, clock shop. Somewhere on this road, I think. Gotta scoot later. Blue? In this case, it will be red. Wait! He ran off. Something tells me he was more interested in getting us to solve his riddle than in helping. Not to worry, though. I'm sure we can find the clock shop on our own. It's probably just a bit farther down this path. Actually, I don't like puzzles where you need to count something. So the puzzle is mathematic in this case. No more coins? He's there somewhere. No message man here. Oh, this? Second number is unacceptable, I must tell you. 11 as well? Wait a second, let me check it closer. Most of the signs here are not... Ah no, 11 is okay. Wait a second, where's the thought? Oh, they removed, but left the number 2. There's a lot of culture where some gestures can be super rude, and I see that I wrote number 19 is not correct for many countries as well, than 9. Number 10 is also not proper. In some countries it says okay, but... Very funny. But, nope. Errors in red, there will be no errors. Red's the best color. As a language... Wait a second, it's supposed to be some international language, so everyone can understand it. Well, if I need to show someone the number, I'm showing it like this, like that. 3, 4, 5, and that's all. By using 2 hands. So everyone will understand no matter what. Here. Can't say I've ever seen you two whisper snappers before. Are you sure about that? I feel like we met before. It's what I said when I first saw him. He looks similar to some other character. I don't know, you must be thinking of someone else, but enough about that. I've got some juicy information you two might want to hear. Or if you were going to tell us about hidden coins, there's no need to continue. Sign language. A nice woman back there already gave us a full explanation. What? But explaining hidden coins is just about the only time you ever get to chat. How could you let someone else give my speech? What? AI recognition? What's AL? So I guess what you're saying is that we have met before. I would use the ones that I use or used before at Wall Street. Suddenly not feeling too hot, but I head home. We see you fellas around. Where do you suppose these stairs go, Professor? I'd say they probably lead to a more residential area. Say, look, all this talk of stairs reminds me of a puzzle. Can't you hear it? Would I ever? Moving day. Get something else. Two men are moving boxes from the first floor to the third. The larger man can carry 2 boxes at a time, and it takes him 1 minute to get to the 3rd floor. Some man can carry only 1 box at a time. It takes him just 30 seconds to make it to the 3rd floor. For both men, the return trip to the 1st floor is the same as the trip up. So, just 1 minute and 30 seconds. If there were 7 boxes total, how many times would it take the man to get all the boxes to the 3rd floor? Gina, you'll be counting. Which colors do you have? It's also white color. It's not really a red color. Okay, what was this? This one is carrying 2, this one carrying 1. It needed 1 time, needed for you 2 times. Right. In this case, to carry you for 2 boxes, it's... Wait a second, this is also way back. Hold on. Didn't think about it. They must move. And of course they must left at the end on the 3rd floor. There's no need to return. It's kind of obvious. So one more time. Holy shit, I can't see what I'm writing. 1, 2. Going up 1 time, return back 2 times. It's 1 minute. 2 boxes. And that's 2 minutes. But at the same time, he'll go back and forth in 2 minutes. He'll bring back 2, so it's 2. So actually they're moving like the same amount of them. In 2 minutes, they go up and down and bring 4 boxes. In 2 minutes. Blue and black are the most contrast. It depends on the background. Okay, next only 3 boxes left, right? Seven boxes in total. So he'll take 1 box and go up, and he'll take 2 boxes and go up. So it's 5 minutes, I believe. If not, I'll be thinking.
Here's my answer.
It's not 5 minutes. Why the heck it's
Guess
incorrect?
it's back to the drawing board.
Rather than just working the puzzle out in your head, try making notes, but I'm doing notes! But now I'll be doing it in my head. Because we usually can properly think only if I don't hold anything in my hands, and I have my skin here. So 2 men moving boxes from the 1st floor to the 3rd can carry 2... Wait a second, why the heck there's 3 floors first of all? Hold on, maybe I didn't count it correctly. Why the heck there's 3 floors? Ah, because one can bring it on the 2nd floor, and the other guy can bring it from the 2nd floor to the 3rd. Hold on, but in this case it can be 15 picarads. Should be much more complicated. Okay, one more time. From the 1st floor to the 3rd, the larger man can carry 2 boxes at a time, and it takes him 1 minute to get to the 3rd floor from 1st. The smaller man can carry only 1 box at a time, and it takes him just 30 seconds to make it to the 3rd floor. So it's 15 seconds to get to the 2nd floor, or from the 2nd to the 3rd. That's really the problem here. Okay, so the 1st man bring 1 single box. No, Not like this. The big man will bring 2 boxes to the second floor in 30 seconds and go back. And the small man from the second floor will take 1 box, move it to the third floor, return back. It sounds very complicated, really. And screen is too small for. Okay, let's see. He'll take 2. It will take him 30 seconds to move it here. Next he'll go back. At the same time he will start. He'll bring 1 box here, return back. Wait, where is he starting? Was he starting for both on this? Okay, it doesn't matter where is he starting because he'll move faster. Going back, it's another 30 seconds. Right? Right. My answer was 5 minutes, but it should be less than 5 minutes. Back and first 30. Second box. 1 minute. At this time he'll bring more. So 2 boxes 1 minute. 4 boxes 2 minutes. 6 boxes 3 minutes. It may be 4 minutes. Less than 5, it's obvious. I didn't pay attention that there are 0 floors. Let's try 4.
Here's my answer.
No, so it's 3. I think we
Let me
don't need
think
to
this through
count
again.
Big Man's movements at all. Ah, because they will be the last box. And he will bring it in 1 minute. I mean, he doesn't need to return back. So it's
This
3
one's
minutes.
as good as solved.
Indeed. There's
I
no
knew
need to
it.
draw a trip of the big man, only smallest one, who will be moving from the second floor to the third one. What the heck is going on? It would take 3 minutes to get all the boxes to the top floor. This puzzle gets a lot easier if you draw a diagram? Hold on, let me see. Wait a second, they not... Do you see second floor in calculations here? I cannot see it. But it's... My suggestion, I believe you already understand, was that the slowest man will put boxes only to the second floor, and the small one will take it from the second floor to the third in 15 seconds. It will be much faster for him to move boxes for 1 single floor. What a key. But looks like second floor is not needed here at all. Why it's even here? It's supposed to be only 2. Okay then. Exemplary thinking, look. Now let's go back to work. Which work? There's nothing else to press. There's nothing out there but rows of houses. Okay, let's move. Looks like this is the shop. This must be the place, Professor. Finally, I get to the door. Huh? What seems to be the matter? Look. It's locked. Now, how are we supposed to get in? Let me have a look. Of course, it seems we need to solve a puzzle on this door to gain an entrance. Timepiece. You're right, at the clock shop. but there doesn't seem to be a way to open the door. While you're looking for the door knob, a voice from inside calls out. Press the panel with the timepiece. What panel do you press? Remember, you can press only one? It's actually showing to tap it on the 9? I'll tap it on the 9.
This one's as good as solved.
Of course it is correct.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Okay. What I saw, press the same. Timepieces. Press the panel with that timepiece. Where's the heck is timepiece here? Wait a second, I can press 0? You can press only one? No. Well, this is timepiece. This hourglass.
Here's my answer.
Obvious.
I knew it!
If you look closely, you'll see an hourglass on the correct panel. Why is it's timepiece? I have no idea. That did the trick. A card's turn. Modern clocks don't produce any sounds. What a creepy face.
Huh? Look, over there!
What's this?
Oh, gracious, customers. Haven't had any of those in ages. Welcome. Good day to you, madam. You'll have to excuse us, but we are not actually here to shop. You see, received a letter the other day pointing me here. A letter, you see. Let me have a look at it. There. Oh yes, there's no mistake here. I was sent you this, wanted you to visit our little shop. Hold on. So, you don't know the person who sent out this letter? Unfortunately, I can't say I do, but I do know who you are, Professor Layton. Oh, really? And how do you know the professor? Well, it's hard not to know a man who's in the paper so often. I do so love my morning paper. Read it front to back every day. So of course I know the professor. Looks like she has no other things to do. Well, did you hear of the professor? Found the proof that you're famous throughout all of London, even all the way out here. What is this city? You know, what do you mean all the way out here? Just because we don't fancy living in certain thin flats doesn't mean we are not centrally located. It's in the center of this island, maybe? Still, it's quite a surprise to see the famous Professor Layton in the flesh. I'm going to need some proof before I believe you're not just some celebrity impersonator. Needling needles. It's so dark in the shop that I'm having trouble seeing these tiny needles. In fact, can you help me out of this jam there? The two threads, A and B. How many needles, eyes, does threads A pass through? Wait a second. You want me to count the needles or what? Oh, 8 parts? There's 2 parts? Oh, of course. Miss you, Blue. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Why is he gets puzzle? I already forgot what I was counting. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10? If it's not 10, I don't know.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Why is he hits puzzle?
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Hard work? Well, I for one am thoroughly convinced. Certainly do live up to your reputation. Why is he counting needles is a reputation? Of course he does. Yes, well, about that letter. I can't say I've seen it before, but my husband might know something about it. He's out right now, but he should be back any minute. Why not look around the shop while we wait? Wow, can you believe this clock? It certainly is impressive. Fortunately, it doesn't appear to work. Now, there are no shortage of ways to tell the time here. Just reminded me of a splendid puzzle look. What's that time? This analog clock fell off the wall and hit the floor so hard that all the numbers popped off. What a mess. The clock also stopped working when it hit the ground, but even without the numbers, can still tell exactly what time it fell. What time is the clock showing? Don't worry about AM or PM. First of all, I don't understand where the up and down this clock. But you can tell exactly time because they're on one single line. It's supposed to be 6. Right? White's question mark.
How about this?
But of course.
I knew it!
Well, so far, obviously, everything is easy. You know, I've never seen a clock so big up close. It's a real shame it seems to be broken. Can be another coin somewhere. But okay. My husband will be back soon, so just have a look around the shop while you wait. I've never seen such a wide variety of clocks in one place. Yes, and they're all extremely well made. Whoever built them must be tremendously talented. Really? How can you tell that just by looking at them? One gains an eye for these things with age, my boy. You know, I have a superb puzzle about clocks that seems particularly apropos. Care to try it? You bet I would, Professor. The odd clock. Here's a numberless clock again, and some prankster has rotated an unknown amount. The clock is still running normally, though, and each colored cycle on space represents an hour. Even without the numbers, you can still tell what time it is, write down the exact hour. It's 12 again? Well, it will be interesting if it's not.
How about this?
It's completely the same puzzle.
That's a relief.
Completely the same. Spot unlock. Good work. There's no difference between them. Okay, let's go outside. I've been here for quite some time now. Wish the owner's husband would hurry back. Oh, I think I just heard on the door. Someone's here. It must be my husband. Very suspicious. Wait till you see the little gem I picked up today. Oh, for my customers. Welcome back, dear. This here is Professor Layton. Tells me he has some business with the shop. Layton? You're Professor Layton? My apologies, I wasn't expecting you so soon. No apologies necessary, my good man. Oh, and allow me to introduce my apprentice. I'm the professor's apprentice. Look, nice to meet you, sir. Look, you see, What I mean to say is, those are some fine manners. Nice to meet you too, lad. Name's Cock. By the way, recently I learned that Journeyman is not fancy name of the game, it's actual word. Almost the same as Apprentice, just a little bit different rate. Tell me, Gog, you seemed a bit... I believe it's higher, closer to Master than Apprentice. Tell me, Gog, you seemed a bit flustered by our arrival. I certainly don't mean to impose. No, it's no imposition at all. It's just that I had instructions to show you our biggest clock in action upon your arrival. Certainly quite a pity. Pity it's not working. Yes, I planned to give her a tune-up before you stopped by, so you could see her in all her glory. Journeyman, closer to the master. What? Now that I'm getting on in age, I have trouble remembering to keep the old girl in good repair. Starting from something like novice, no, amateur, next novice, yes, journeyman, and so on. To be honest, I can't recall when this last year goes, and without it, I can't start up the clock for you. But certainly makes sense why our arrival might have taken you off guard. Tell me, the birds say you're a learned man. Surely you can figure it out where this gear goes, yes? It's actually a quest for PC. Me? Well, I'd like to help, but I'm not a mechanical engineer, you see. Or at least give it a try. Don't you want to see our biggest clock in its full working splendor? Certainly do. Very well, I'll give it a shot. Cocked down. Your task is to make the top and bottom cocks turn clockwise, as shown by the red arrows in the diagram. All of them? Ah, no. Let's see. Which extra clock should be inserted? A, B, or C? Best before date has a what? So he more experienced, but sounds strange. Best before date means simply nothing. You still can use it. Okay, it must move here. This will go there. Can actually even write it. So of course it's going here. It's going separate way. If we add A, we go there. This will go here. This will go here. This go opposite way. So it's not. That's the wrong button. Not A. What about B? So again, it will go this way. This goes that. Was that. This. That. Supposed to be B.
Let's see if I've got this right. Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Why is this such a huge explanation? Something obvious. That did the trick. You stay right here. I'll go start you up. It goes nothing. That's a real time traveling device?
Are you all right, Luke?
Yes, but that was quite a shake.
Huh?
What the heck? Why did he run away?
What is going on here?
It's a time machine?
Where in the world are we?
Translate. They traveled in time? From Japanese? What the heck is going on? It's not a trick, so time traveling exists in this game. The future? No, there will be no time traveling. The city has changed, I'm sure about this. It was a trick. Hey, it's not just slammed behind us and now it's locked. Oh, that's not very polite. It does appear that we are being shut out. And why does everything look so different out here than just a few moments ago? I honestly don't know. But seeing as we can't get into the clock shop right now, why don't we take a look around the area? London robbed? Wait a second, it's still London. So it's another city. I don't believe that it's time traveling. Actually, I didn't want to press this. I know London like the back of my hand, but this area feels quite foreign to me. How odd. So there are just 2 coins per screen. Music reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. Be careful around these parts. You're doing quite a bit of construction here, you see? Goodness, suddenly do work quickly. Don't recall seeing any of this when I last passed through. When did you start working? Now that's a good question. Say it's been about a year. We haven't gotten much done because we are short-handed. A year? Come on, quit messing with us. Curious. I'm positive there was no construction at all going on when I walked by a short while ago. No construction at all? Look, I know progress hasn't been speedy, but I'm doing the best I can, friends. So if you're gonna make fun, beat it, will you? I'm busy here. Sure, you're right, Professor. There wasn't any construction going on here before. Watch out, this is a construction zone. You best walk those fancy shoes away from here. I personally cannot see any construction. But okay. Oh, looks like this door is unlocked. Interesting, let's duck in for a moment. And immediately I needed stylus. But I didn't finish checking this place. Must be another coin somewhere. Indeed. Only Stilton on a stick? What? Great Cheshire on a chimney? Are you... No, it couldn't be. I'm sorry, have you met before? So I was in real trouble when I saw that hat of yours. But it's clear you aren't who I thought you were, so it seems we've got nothing to talk about, did it? Wonderful. Holy... Holy? It's supposed to be dollar. Okay, I'll be looking only for 2 coins per screen. Hey there. Hello? What can I help you with? No, mind, it's nothing really. Don't run away. Gets so lonely around here without anyone to talk to. Holy cheese. That's all. I appreciate your answer, lad. Not many youngsters would stop to listen to an old man's follows. As a little something for your kindness. What day is it? Number 1? Even though we're constantly passing through time. Blue molding. No idea. I know only blue cheese itself. It's molten. Indeed. And so we constantly passing through time. Sometimes it can be difficult to think about the way time flows. If it is today's day, after tomorrow. What the heck is this? It's Sunday. What day is tomorrow's day before yesterday? What? Yesterday's date. After tomorrow. How the heck it's possible? Lost in translation? There was different puzzle? Okay. Day after tomorrow. For example, let's start here. After tomorrow it's Saturday. But yesterday's day after tomorrow, it's Friday. So it must be a... What am I doing? Saturday right now. Tomorrow's day. Before yesterday was Thursday. Tomorrow's day is Friday, I hope.
Here's my answer.
Indeed.
Phew, that's a relief.
So far everything is super easy, but who knows. So in Japanese English it's different? Well, aren't you a smart one? Clever lad, like you, deserves a present. Here. What's this? A picture book. The very definition of fun. Well, I'm a bit all for picture books, in case you didn't notice. It doesn't read manga, look at this. For a normal picture book, sure, but this one's special, see? It's hentai manga. Special how? Well, if you open it, you'll notice that whole portions of the book are blank. Ah, thanks. Minigame. Stickers in the book. I already don't like this idea. I'm here to play puzzles. Picture book minigame has been added. Collect more stickers to restore missing parts of the story. Maybe to unlock some other puzzles later. But not right now. Welcome, sirs. Please make yourself at... Oh my, that heart of yours. Good day, madam. It's madam. This is suddenly a charming cafe you have here. Tell me, when did you go into business? Go into business? Well, I've been running the place for 2 or 3 years. But the cafe itself has been around for much longer. Must be coming up on 50 at this point. I see. I have just one more question, if you don't mind. I stopped by early and noticed your business was closed. Why wait until evening to open the doors? Closed? You sure you came by here? Put this place up every day, bright and early. Doesn't really get busy until later on, but what can you do? Since you seem like a nice enough fellow, let me give you a tip. Lose the hat. The hat? Why would I do that? Rather not go into details, but let's just say a hat like that would get you in trouble. Why? Can we collaborate? Seriously consider losing that hat. What's wrong with my hat? Nothing new. Waste of time. This area seems unfamiliar as well. I'm sure I've never been here before. Yes, it's clear something is going on here that I don't fully understand. Wait, I have an idea about what happened. Must left the clock shop from a different exit. So I probably taken a different road, away from the shop. No, that can't be right. Think back to when we left the shop, look. We left through the same door. Well, maybe it can rotate. That we used to enter the shop. Well, that I'm sure. Yes, I suppose you're right, Professor, but what else could explain this change of scenery? Perhaps our surroundings will shed some light on things. Let's investigate the vicinity a bit more. What's wrong with his head? The sign is quite cryptic. What was thinking? This music is copyrighted. Need to leave this place, because it will be muted. Maybe a place with missing puzzles or something. What? What is it? I didn't do anything, sir. I know nothing. Alright, sir. You've been with perspiration. May I suggest a calming cup of tea? I apologize for the set, sir, and I'll get on that tea right away. You sure took off in a hurry. Have you noticed that a lot of people have been acting awfully nervous around you? Certainly have, so I can't understand why. The hat, in particular, seems to make many of the people we've met feel uncomfortable. So wait just a second. Don't know why anyone would be afraid of you or your hat. At all, it's not like you go around terrorizing folks when they met around. It's already a false mystery. Wanted? Maybe he is like in this Back to the Future game? Him a dictator or something? Okay, what is here? Just a pile of mildew boxes? What? It's flying something here. This place is a mess. That droopy flower even has a bug swarming around it. Just one. Now, hold right there, sonny boy. I wouldn't go bat more than that blossom if I were you. Why is someone lurking in the shadows? Simple, because wherever there are lost puzzles, there I am, even it means standing in the dark. Oh, it's you! Have you met before? No? Well, then allow me to introduce myself. It's not different time, it's parallel universe. Before you stands the beautiful and clairvoyant Granny Riddleton. Beautiful? Well, I guess you look pretty good for your age. Much worse look. After all, we don't want to offend the lady, do we? Maybe we won't. You ever notice how many mysteries there are in the world? How many puzzles? Puzzles that tease your brain, puzzles that bend your mind, puzzles that just plain frustrate the heck out of you. Suddenly, well, every puzzle you pass over or leave unsolved has got to go somewhere, right? Where do they go, you ask? Well, they come to stay with me. Had a feeling that was where you were going with this. Suppose I should say they used to all come stay with me, but that's about to change. What? You might not be able to tell from my looks, but I am no spring chicken. Truth be told, I'm getting tired. No? I think I've earned my retirement from this puzzle caretaking business. What? You can't wait. You mustn't. So too, what will happen to all the puzzles we left behind? So you're saying that without me, you two would find yourselves in a jam? Yes, I did. Even puzzles that's available after you completely finish the game. Everything. Giant what of jam. And I'm going to do the same here. Except the puzzles that you're supposed to download via Wi-Fi, because I believe it's impossible. Also, as you saw, I'm not using these cartridges because usually, if you want to try and buy them on eBay, most of them are bogus and replicas, so what the point? So collected only Pokemon cartridges. Authentic. Double check everything. Really authentic. And as for the debonair gentleman in the tall hat, what say you? I can hear with my friend here. Yep, I fear your boss says something like that. But don't fret, I'll make sure you're taken care of. How? You'll just have to wait and see for yourself. When you lost a few puzzles, come back here. Everything should become clearer then. Now, I know we just met, but you'll have to excuse me, as I'm going on a well-deserved vacation. We'll never see you again, so down and have a positively puzzly day. Puzzly day? An unusual conversation that was. Let's be sure to come back here later. Definitely. The one that bug does give me the creepy crawler. This. What? So nothing here right now. Except copyrighted music. Where am I supposed to go now? What happened to the bus stop? It's in shambles. Predicting? Steampunk future. The bus stop looks like it's about to fall over. Can see any bus stop here. Yes, it looks as if no one's used it in ages. But how can that be? You're right here just a few hours ago. The stop looked fine then. Look, something posted on the side of the bus stop. I'll go see what it says. Well, I don't understand this at all. What do you mean? The sign saying that service on this line has been discontinued. Beyond the appearance of this bus stop, I don't doubt it. Yes, but here's the strange part. Date on this notice is 5 years in the future. And letter came from 10 years. What? Look, let me have a look at that. Professor, I just had a sudden thought. Could you possibly have traveled to the future? It's true that we encountered much here to suggest we are no longer in the London we know. Just the same, I believe it's a bit early to leap to that conclusion, Luke. Let's see what else we can find out by exploring this strange place. Well, I believe time traveling does not exist here. Personally. You there, in the tall hat. You wouldn't happen to be Professor Layton, would you? I mean it. And who might you be, sir? It's not important right now. It's what is important. I have an urgent letter for you. But before I go handling it over, I need to verify your identity, Mr. Puzzle. You've got a puzzle here picked out for just that purpose, so get to solving. Professor's hat? It will be length or something. Oh no. Below... Okay. Below are 5 blocks. Can you fit them into the shape of Professor Layton's top hat without overlapping the pieces or leaving any empty spaces? How can you leave spaces empty? Rotate or flip the blocks. Hold on, how's supposed to put it? I don't like the UI here. Wait a second, how did I rotate it before? UI is not very good. Okay, this strange piece here. Start. This one is most... I can... How the heck is supposed to rotate it? Tetris? If they added some way to play with the buttons, it would be much better. Don't like stylus controls. Come on. Nope. I want to rotate you, god damn it. Still not good. Why? Touch controls are always bad. They cannot be good. Have some meaning. Cannot put this piece at all, so it cannot be like this. Must be something different. God damn it. Me as well. So here it's super hard to navigate anything. Okay, let me check all the pieces which can go inside his sides. Actually, it's almost everything. Why is the heck I can't rotate it? Not like that it doesn't stick here. To do something with this. God damn it. In the window? I already want to throw it in the window. Can be this. I need a pause here. Sorry, it's driving me nuts. How to control them? It's much better to... I don't know. Grab a piece of paper. Maybe I'll do this. Okay. This keys. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 by 6. And 2 of these dots. It will not really help. Must move it around. This puzzles me. How should connect these two? Arrow path? No. What do you mean? The game console? You mean D-pod, direction pod? It exists, but in this game, buttons, they do simply nothing. It's only stylus and nothing else. That's the problem. Actually, flipping it makes no sense because HUD itself symmetric. Can be here. Useful to flip only one single piece, for sure. Listen, it's something I don't understand here. How many actually pieces here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, all of them. All of them must be used. God damn it, rotate. How the heck I must rotate it? Come on! I can't stand this shit. Rotate it! No, I'll take a pause here. Gosh. It's almost solved, but I cannot rotate it. God damn it. Hit this shit. Be right back. In a minute. What? Mark myself? Assault? It was possible. Okay, just return the stupid pieces. Okay, finally.
Let's see if I've got this right.
Done.
Just as I suspected.
Put tickets on top. These 5 blocks actually spell Layton in Japanese. What? I didn't pay attention. I'm still. Alright, I'm convinced, Professor. I'll see you later. Let's see what it says.
Professor, if you're reading this, it means you've made it safely to my time.
2 styles? No.
I can hardly wait to see you again.
But wait a second, he said that it was 10 years, now it's 5 years.
I wish to enlist your help in freeing this town from
no,
the
this was
tragedy
fast
that has
as well.
befallen it. But first, I'm sure you'll want some proof that you're actually in the future. I've thought long and hard about the best way of convincing you.
Wait a second, there's no need to convince.
Make your way through town to the address below. What you find there is sure to quell any doubts. Room 312, Green Hospital, 123 Auckland Lane.
Why not 3 for 10? Well, I think our next destination has been decided for us. No, you shouldn't go there. Let's pay this hospital visit. Sounds good, Professor, but how do we get to Auckland Lane? It'll be easy if the buses are still running, but unfortunately that's not the case. Perhaps that woman over there knows of a different way to get around town. Excuse me, you're trying to get to Auckland Lane, but the bus doesn't seem to run there anymore. You're right about that. Those buses were already shut down when I moved to this city 2 years ago. But signs say the buses won't stop running for another 5 years. 5 years? Goodness, no, you best recheck that map of yours. No, this is 5 years old. But that can't be right unless... Look, that's enough. I do apologize for my friends, madam. Tell me, do you find the lack of bus service in this area to be an inconvenience? Yeah? Not at all. Whenever I need to use public transportation, I just take the underground railway. There's a stop on Flatstone Street. You two must be tourists, yes? With all your questions, you should stop by the hotel on Southern Street. It's just down this road. Staff there can help you find where you need to go. Thank you for your assistance, madam. Tourist? Us? I was born and raised here. I've lived in London longer than she has. Now look, there's no need to get all wound up. Let's find that hotel. Let's find... I'm late. I'm sorry, didn't see you there. Are you okay? Skinned my knee, but if you give it a kiss, it would make it all better. Huh? Great. Then pack her up. Smooshes. What? No, stay back! Don't come any closer! Look, watch it on. Remember, a gentleman always remains kind when conversing with a lady. Look, what a charming name. So very whimsical. Alright, I have to go right now, but let's run the rest later, Dreambot. Actually, Miss, my name is... Look! Oh yeah, she ran off. What an unusual young lady. It's a nice way of putting it, Professor. Not sure if I will need all these coins. Better to find some. There's supposed to be another one. Somewhere. Wait a minute. Hi there. You're looking for a hotel on Southern Street. In this Southern Street? Incorrect. So we aren't on Southern Street? Ding. Now you're in the neighborhood. The neighborhood of correct, that is. Professor, I'm having a hard time making heads or tails of what this boy is saying. He's trying to help, look. You just need to go about asking in a different way. Hey, watch. Hello, sir, young man. Tell me, is Southern Street east of here? Lillian? Correct. And there's a hotel located there, yes? Right again, just look for the building with white walls up ahead. Thank you. Alright, look, unless our friend here is mistaken, we should head east to reach our destination. You say so, Professor. There's no other way to go. Where are the coins? I see nothing. That's one. That's second. You did not just try to talk to me. Do I look like I want to talk? Sorry, I was only... You got some nerve wearing that hat, you do. Yeah, nerve, but no brains. What's wrong with my hat? Do I look like I'm talking to you? Peep, squeak, no, I'm talking about your paw. Is the big hat there? Me? Well, I don't see anything wrong with my hat, either, sir. Listen to you, I don't see anything wrong with my hat. It's like you want me to rearrange your face. That's it. It's time to teach you a lesson. Solve this puzzle. This puzzle is super easy, with sort of pick cards. All you have to do is place each of the 7 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus and equal to the square that is its arrow is pointing to. Oh, and one more thing, the equation created by the cards has to be valid. Wait a second. If I need to move it, why should I care about equation? Maybe... I understand what's wrong here. Yeah. It's like it was... What was this game? Polysnauts. I played it on PlayStation. Well, equal can be here and here. Supposed to be here. Right? Plus cannot be there, so it's supposed to be 5. Except... No. Might not be 5. Anyway, equal is here. About that... I'm not sure. It cannot be on the right. Wait a second, it can be here as well. Okay, if I just... Plus can be... Also in any place. Why is it here? I can rotate against this plus! Look at this shit! So there can be minus as well. Holy shit! Again, they added in this old game the rotations that I don't like. Okay, for example, it will be minus here. How did I rotate it last time? Wait a second. Ah, now I understand. So only by accident can say that I can rotate now. Indeed. Done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
So the trick was that you can rotate them.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle.
Everything
solved.
can be rotated, everything. Only by accident I notice it. Because you can see that because they overlap in each other, they can change direction at any point. Well, someone smarter than he looks. Let you off with a warning this time, alright? But if you still wear that hat tomorrow, things will get ugly. And by things, I mean your face. Good day, young lady. Can you tell us if this building here is a hotel? Ah, you can say that's 11, it can be 11, but there are also arrows here. Or parallel? Well, if you rotate, it should be 11. Or which? What is this in mathematics? In any programming language, it's just or something. Good day, gentlemen. If you're looking for a hotel, you come to the right place. Wait a second, no. Also, it's when you want to execute commands in parallel. What else? Now, there's a lot of examples how it can be used. Hotel Duke is one of London's finest and most famous. Do the honor of staying with us? For a famous hotel, you keep an awfully low profile. Is it the first I've heard of Hotel Duke? Well, there's a simple explanation for that. See, we are a hotel for ladies and gentlemen with discriminating tastes. Discriminating tastes? Huh. And say we are as popular with the primary school crowd, little boy. Our friend here doesn't take kindly to your misfortune the good name of the hotel look. I don't know. About piracy. No idea. Well, young lady, thank you for your help. Welcome to Hotel Duke, one of London's finest and most esteemed establishments. Hello again. I ran ahead and took the liberty of preparing a suite for you two. May I help you with your bags? Well, that was nice of you and all, but just wanted to ask directions to the railway station. Perhaps you might reconsider staying with us. You're a tourist here, may you not? As you can see, Hotel Duke is centrally located. Stay with us and you'll spend less time traveling and more time having fun in the city. Do make a compelling argument, young lady. Location is everything. We'll take a room and directions to the closest underground railway station, if you please. Please, sir. None of that young lady stuff. Call me Becky. Oh, and could I please ask you to send the hotel guest book? Professor, are you really going to stay here? Indeed we are. Somehow you and I have managed to get ourselves lost in unfamiliar area. As Becky noted, having a central location to return to while we are here could prove very useful. Where's the coin? I don't like when you need to The coins. That's a 1. Where's second? There always must be second. I even thought. But 2 is enough for me. Oh, goodness me, hello! You'll have to forgive me, I didn't even see you two come in. Welcome to Hotel Duke, home of exemplary service and the world's best breakfast. I'm Margaret, the hotel manager. Should you need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks, but what about lunch and dinner? Those aren't the world's best as well? Seems we have a little government here. Rest easy, young man. For lunch, we offer sandwiches on fresh baked, purely soft bread. And if you enjoy a good roast, suggest you order in for dinner, as ours is the best in the city. You know, Professor, I've changed my mind. Quite like this place. Let's stay here. Yes, our sandwiches tend to have that effect on people. Now, if I could just... Oh dear. What's wrong? I've got 4 pens here, but I think only one of them has any ink on it. So, try them? Only one of the 4 pens shown below actually works. Here's some clues to help you identify it. All 4 pens currently have the wrong colored cups. When assembled correctly, all 4 pens have one white section. The working pen is to the left of the one that should have the green cup. One white section? So it's kinda obvious here that white is here. Currently have the wrong colored cups. So blue here and blue here. This one is green. Left of the one that should have green cup. See?
This one's as good as solved. No puzzle can stop Layton's apprentice.
Oh, that's the one. Now, if you'll be so kind as to sign in. Very well. You're all set now, Professor Layton. Oh, and you must be Luke. Becky will show you to your quarters. Yeah, there's a puzzle here. You didn't get that one? There's 2 blue cups. It cannot be the one. White cup can be only on the number C, because others had some white element. This means blue must be moved, but it cannot be moved to the right, because it already has the blue cup. So 2 blues go to the left, and green left only for the right. Something like this. Because it said that every single cup is incorrect. This means if you replace blue with blue, it'd still be incorrect. Well, not how it's supposed to be. I'm showing you to your quarters now, Professor Layton. My name is Becky. Should you need anything, don't hesitate to call on me. You know your name, Becky, and you gave it to us earlier, remember? And I'm Luke. What? What just happened here? And there's no need to be so formal. All that politeness makes me feel awkward. My goodness. As stickler for formal service, I need to stay polite while we're in earshot. Incorrect? Oh, gotcha. Now, if you 2 gentlemen are ready, let me escort you to your quarters, right this way. This room had the best view in the hotel. You like in Duck's totally skirt. How many times are you looking through the window in the hotel? Me never. You heard that, Professor? You lucked out. Yeah, Though I guess it's not really luck, now that I think about it. See, ever since we moved the hotel to this new location, we haven't had a single guest. So Hotel Duke used to be located somewhere else? It's kind of a sensitive subject, so I'd rather not talk about it anymore. I hope you understand. Say, it was really something. The way you solved that puzzle my granny threw at you. Yeah, I'm pretty big on puzzles. Me too. Tell you what, solve a puzzle for me and I'll tell you, too, how to get to the railway station. Underground station, what's railway now? Alright, one is looking for a subway station. Well, it's subway station, not railway. But the map she has is missing the station location. However, the map does have one hit written on the back. To get from the flower shop to the subway station. No ship is here. Mimic the path that students take from school to the library. What the heck is school here? Okay, I believe it's this pencil. The smaller squares are buildings. The pencil icon denotes the school, while the book denotes the library. Hold on, what? The smaller squares are buildings? Okay. Second location of a subway station? Mimic the path taken from here? Hold on. Can be anything, but for example this. Can you mimic this? Hold on, there must be... Constantly pressing the wrong button. The easiest way, if it's going up, it's going down here. So the path to this supposed to be to the left and two down there. So subway station supposed to be this. I hope.
This one's as good as solved.
Pinned it.
I knew it!
There's no need to write the path. Just count it. Girl sticker. Nicely done. Okay, so you're trying to get to the underground railway, right? It's not too far, just keep going east once you leave the hotel. Soon you'll pop out into Flatstone Street. Head north and the station will be on your right. Thanks, Becky. I think we can manage from here. But wait, one more thing. What's that? It's a bit of a detour, but you should head through the arcade north of here on your way out. How about? There's a restaurant there that's just scrumptious. Of course, it's not that delicious, and the fur is served here, but it's good, you know. So far, everything's pretty easy here. But who knows will be in the end. The arcades? You mean that area to the west of the hotel? When we walked by last time, there was an odd little boy blocking the way north. So you must be talking about Max. He pretty much does whatever I tell him to do. So let's let him know that Becky sent you. He'll let you right through. Good to know. Well, we might as well go through the arcade and see a bit more of the area. Any coins here? Of course. Puzzle? Look at this box of matches here. It has the hotel's name on it. Have a look. Are you in the mood for some puzzle involving matches? I'm not. Yeah, but I am. Box of matches. The two people. Still doing the basement? Like takes like 3 years already or not? I thought you relocated like 5 years ago. But I don't remember. Maybe not. The two people shown below. 4 months only. Still trying to put the tiles into bathroom, but cannot find anyone who can do this properly. Why is it so hard? I have no idea. The two people shown below are talking about how many boxes of patches there are. The person on top is looking down from above, and the person below is looking at them from the side. Which side? At most, how many boxes are there? At most? At most? You mean the maximum amount of them? I'm not sure. No, it's fast. It takes like 3 months for me for just one single room. And they not so big as basement. It's definitely huge. Well, at least for basement you're not supposed to soundproof it, because I'm trying to soundproof every single room here. Not a single sound comes through. Don't quite understand what this game wants from you. Which side they're looking from? Okay, maybe this side. I mean, this one. At most. So it can be 2, 2, 2, 3. No, it's not very visible. 1, 1, 2 again. Seriously, I have no idea. Also on this side it cannot look like this, it's impossible. Except it's the side on the right. In this case it's possible. Maybe it's side on the right? Count? I don't understand which side we are looking at. But the only way to see such picture is if you look at it from that side. So what? 4, 9, it's sorting already. What is this? 3, 16, 20. It should be 20. If it's not 20, it's bogus. Every possible side? What? Every possible side?
How about this?
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
It's not 20. Front, back, left and right. I was trying. From the right only. It's saying from one single side. But we cannot count every side. This picture above possible if you only look at it from the right. This cannot be any other side. It's impossible. Physically. Okay. Let's see. Why? Because if something will be not in front, you'll never see the same size of the boxes. This means it's always the first row, where all 4 boxes are present. It's impossible to have any missing boxes. You'll easily notice it. That's why? But game doesn't think so. Screw it. Okay, from this side. Is the metric? Layton? It's Layton from this side. I already counted 20. Okay, 4, 9, 3, 4, 20. Again. Wait a second. And so what? Why it should be 19? Shouldn't we say the... Where's the kick? Why is the kick it's 4? The
Here's my
most
answer.
amount of them, not the minimum? No, it's not 19.
I don't know what to say.
It's not 19. Obviously, Lynch Cat already saw it. I don't. Here I stuck again. So let me read it one more time. The two people shown below are talking about how many boxes of matches there are. The person on top is looking down from above. Every side and choose max? What? Don't quite understand the logic. From one side. At most. How many boxes are there at most? Doesn't help me. No matter what, there's always only two sides. Because when you're looking at it from the side, it doesn't matter fronted or it's back. So what's the point to count all 4 sides, not just 2? So why the heck it's not 20? I personally don't understand. So I counted 20. Why the heck it's not 20? How? Doesn't matter if I count it from the left or from the right. Still will be the same amount. Or I must count the minimum amount of them. In this case, it can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, for example. 14 is possible.
Here's my answer.
It's not 14.
I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Okay. Another attempt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why is it 21? Why it's 21? Holy shit, I don't understand this shit. Where's the hint? Suppose B is looking at A's top-down image from the right that I was thinking. From B's side view, the most boxes would be from left to right, 20 boxes. Is it the most? It's not the most? Why is it here it's not the most? Why it's 21? Don't quite understand. This hint didn't help me. How can you hide even more boxes here? How the heck is it possible? Oh my god. So rich cat. I'm too stupid for this. Now I understand what's the problem from my side. Because they're not symmetric, of course. Okay, let's count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. From this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's really so easy.
Here's my answer. Phew, that's a relief.
I stopped counting after I checked 2 sides. That's what happened. Good, my boy. I must say I'm quite impressed with you. You can also guess it that there was only one single box in the line, so it's supposed to be only one in height. Any other puzzles here? Just more coins. Oh, young man, may I have a moment? Are you talking to me? I'm in it, Look, was it? It sure is. What can I do for you? It's nothing terribly important. It's just been a while since we had a youngster like yourself here. So I thought I'll welcome you with a gift. Present? For me? That's right, from what I heard. These are all the rage with the local children. It's one of their toy cars. Do you have one too, Becky? Me? No, I'm not into kiddie toys like that. Oh. I mean, not that there's anything the matter with having an interest in toys. Actually, that car is the perfect toy for a boy your age. So have fun with it. Sure, I'll try to anyhow. Don't look so glum, Luke. Collecting miniature cars is a perfectly respectable hobby for a gentleman. Yeah, I guess the professor's got a point there. See, told you. Another minigame with trucks. Collect them all. New cars? There's racing game inside? Use the wits to pilot your car through a number of twisty, obstacle-laden tracks by using stylus, of course. Actually, I must save here. Who knows when it will crash? Or the plane for tours. Pick up all the items on the truck and lead your car to the goal by placing tiles in the correct spots? What? It's not what I wanted. Don't want to read this. Come on. Holy shit, why the heck there's so many explanation? As I skipped all this, maybe I will not be able to do it properly. Why the heck there's so many explanation? Why the heck that tutorial so huge? Okay, let's read it. Pick up all the items on the truck and lead your car to the goal by placing tiles in the correct spots. Number and types of tiles available for you to use change with each track. Drag a tile from your inventory box to the desired location to set it down. Each square of the track can accommodate one tile. You can only place tiles on standard terrain such as grass or sand. Tiles can be placed on squares with bridges, switches, trees, rocks, or water. When the car rolls over a jump tile, it will leap over a single square, no matter what the square holds. When the car passes over a tile with an arrow on it, the car will move in the direction of the arrow. When the car has passed over a tile, the tile will vanish from the board. You can change the initial, so it's like hamster in the second game, the initial direction of your car by tapping it before it turns. The car can only cross over drawbridges if there's no gaps. Rise and lower drawbridges by rolling the car over the yellow switches on the track. Tap clear to return all the tiles. Start. It's meant that reaching the goal alone isn't enough. But looks like it's really will be a puzzle because you are not collecting items to place, just unlocking courses. If you don't pick up every item scattered around the track along the way, you won't clear the track. If your car hits any obstacles along the way or drives off the track, you'll have to start over. A total of 10 tracks. As you play through the game, you'll collect more tracks. Pick up every track, make sure you solve every puzzle. When you conquered every track, the game has to offer something good will happen, and that's a puzzle, of course. Wait a second, I need to press start. The secret to long life is plenty of sleep and exercise. Speaking of exercise, let me show you the route I take every day, my afternoon walk. All the flags. So this one is easy because there's only directions. Hold on. Can I put it on the flag? Can't. But where it will go if it hit the... it will hit it. So in this case... But wait a second. Clear it. Something is wrong here. Something is fishy. How supposed to send it this way? In it. Don't understand how supposed to change direction after this. Holy shit. No, seriously. But see, if it go... Can't put anything here. Yeah, let me see how it will work. What the heck? I want to see it from top down. Yeah, it's hidden on the train. Okay. So it mustn't hit. Must not hit it. can only have one down? But wait a second. Okay, the ant is here. This means... Hold on. Now this must be here or there. And this is here. Something like this. Easy. I'm done. Okay, what is this picture book? Still missing elements of the story of the picture book by placing stickers. A place to open a window displaying all the stickers you collect for that book. Had something like bubblegum like this. Drag your selected sticker to the location of your chosen. Getting too many explanation. Text on the top screen changes automatically to match the stickers you placed. Total 3 picture books for you to complete. Right now I cannot complete it, I think. One sunny morning, I was strolling through a meadow. As I approached, on my right, notice purple thing in the path, in the middle of the path, and a yellow thing to the left. I wonder who dropped this, so to myself, I decided I couldn't just leave them here. Holy shit. This book is huge. Had to right. Plum tree. And so what? I don't quite understand one thing. How supposed to know is that it's correct or not? Anyway, there are not enough stickers. That's kind of obvious. What time is it? Just 8? Okay, 2 more hours. If we wish to pass through the arcade on the way to the station, we need to go other way. I want to check what is on the right. Didn't I tell you not to talk to me, didn't I? Get out of my sight. Supposed to know it's correct? I don't know. Should be something logical. Maybe not. Didn't I tell you not? Wait a second. What's supposed to do about here? How supposed to pass through the arcade? Ah, here. Wait. Hey Sam, you're Max, right? That's correct. But how do you know my name? Becky told us who you were. Invalid answer. So boss Simbeke sent you. Must be staying at the hotel. Dink? Yes, we are. Future look? There's no time traveling here, I'm sure. Tell me, isn't the arcade back through that arc? And does the arcade lead to the station? The angry one? Nope. Impossible. Yep, that's the arcade. If you walk all the way through, you'll hit a big street. That street is called Floodstone Street. The subway station is on the north edge of Floodstone Street. I'll check one more time. Check the symbols. Nope, for sure not. He's also family gun. He's here again! What the shit? Okay, doesn't matter. What do you think you're looking at, Shotton? Oh, hello sir, didn't we just see you out in front of the hotel? What hotel? I've been posted here all day. Not that it's any of your business. I'll sneak off if I could, but if Buster found out, I'll have my head. Thanks. I guess I thought you were someone else. Have a good day. Not so fast, kids. You're the one who wanted to talk, so no running out on me. Standing around all day hasn't exactly been a thrill ride. Let me bounce a puzzle of you. What day is it, number 2? Gameplay award. If 7 days after 70 days ago was a Sunday, 7 days before 70 days from today is what day of the week? I think I don't need to count 70 days. 7 days after 70 days ago. Oh my god. 70 days ago was a Sunday after 70 days. 7 days before. Something tell me it will be Sunday as well.
How about this?
Indeed. It's
I
nothing
knew it.
complicated. 770. Everything is 7. This means it's the same day. Done. That's all. You saw it already? Great! Now what am I supposed to do to keep from nodding off on the job? I have no idea. Stop the restaurant. There's another piece. Here it is. Sorry to disappoint, friends, but you're not open yet. Didn't you see the sandwich board out front? Should have said as much. The sign seemed to indicate that you were open. It's no trouble, Zoe. That Max is such a space cadet. I can tell you how many times I've told that boy to change the sign on his way out. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you like to have a sit and wait, we'll be ready before too long. In that case, we'll have to come back later. You're in a bit of rush right now, you see? Just a smile, really. I've got a mess on my hands that needs my attention right now. What seems to be the problem, officer? In the door to the back entrance, the wife set a new code to the lock when she went out. She left me a note explaining the new code, but I can't figure out what she's trying to tell me. It's quite the predicament. What's the note? RHB. Looks like it's 1, 2, 4, 13. Let's see. It seems you need to enter a number to open the door. The only clue you have is a hastily written note from a woman known for her poor handwriting. What's the answer? Well, not sure why H is like this. That must be a 1, 2, 4, 1, 3. Maybe not. How many letters there will be? 3? Why is it it's 3? Holy shit. Maybe it's just 2, 4, 3.
Let's see if I've got this right.
It's not!
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Be fine once you see what the note's getting at, but until then... Claw marks? It's not claw marks. So it's not 2, 4, 3, it's something else. 759, hello Cube. How are you doing? White 7. Is it upside down? Wait a second. I'm not sure. It's like be right back here. And the opposites. Actually, what happened right now? I was going to sleep approximate 9 p.m., sometimes 10 p.m., and getting up first time at 5 a.m. and immediately woke up. Was doing simply nothing. I was writing in Final Fantasy XI as well, a little bit. But decided that there was a lot of pauses. I didn't stream for how many days? 5 again. Time to play Professor. Especially the Kraden is not streaming today. So White 759, let's enter it! 759.
That should do the trick.
It's not.
I was sure my logic was sound.
His logic was sound. I'm not ready for the hints, but let me check the text one more time. You need to enter a number to open the door. 3 numbers. The only clue you have is a hastily written note from a woman known for her poor handwriting. So what's the number? Touch it. Maybe I must look at from the different side. Ah, maybe it is. So it can be 4 or 9. No, it can't be upside down. Why the heck it should be upside down? You're playing a game like this. Why is it it's not 2, 4, 3? 2 minus 3? But it will be -1. Four dashes. Okay, let's check the hints. It looks like RHB, you say. No, that's not the right track at all. Try looking at things a different way. I'm looking at it a different way. I'm looking at all the ways, I see nothing. If I remove horizontal lines, sorry, it will be just 2. It can be 4 still. 3. Or maybe it's 21 minus 13. 21 minus 13. X-ray vision. Anyway, it's not 3 numbers. Should I go for another hint or spend some time here? You already Google it? It's bullshit. Let's use another hint. The answer is a number, so could these chicken stretches also be numbers? The mark on the end looks a bit like an equal sign, doesn't it? So I must count it. 12 minus 13? It's a game, this one. There, I can answer only 3 letters, 3 numbers, sorry. Looks like equal. Dashes? Well, it looks like 12 in the beginning. It looks like 13 in the end. But what? How the heck it can become 3 numbers in the end? One, 2, 1 minus 1, 1, 3? But wait a second, it's again will be not. It's what I was saying. 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 3. But again will be not enough. 1, 2, 4, 1, 3. There's too many of this. Where's my calculator? Calculator. Okay, for example, the first 2 digits 1, 2. The third one also 1. I think it should be 1. Okay, 1. Minus 1, 1, 3. It's 8. But it's the code, so it should be 3 numbers. It cannot be just 8. It's number 8. Let's enter number 8. It can't be.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Why is it it's number 8?
Well, that's settled.
There's 3 numbers to enter. It's bullshit in it. That's why I didn't want to enter everything. I saw like 12 minus 13. No, wait a second. 12 and 13 I saw, not minus. But anyway, you say 12 minus 13. Can be. -1. Just one single number. What a trash. Thanks to you, I can finally get to cooking. How can be this the code to the door? Because it's supposed to be code to the door. You usually press in several numbers, not just one single number. You can finally get to cooking. Come back later. You taps on the house. They needed to use something else, but not the code. What a trash. Seriously, all the hints that I used were not necessary. It's bogus. Dufree? Say, did you two see that no good Nick skulking around here earlier? Yes? Why do you ask? What did he mean? Just thought I'd give you words of advice. His entire gang is bad news. So I'm not sitting in the middle. They call themselves the family, and they monitor everything people get up to around these parts. What are you talking about exactly? I'm sure you've seen them. They're all dressed the same. What with the long black coats and black hats. Oh, and don't even try to be a hero. Bravery will only get you in the worst kind of trouble. But why don't the police do something about them? Police? No, that's a word I haven't heard in a while. Haven't seen police on these streets for years. Nowadays it seems like the family makes the law. How terrible. You're telling me oops, here comes one of their goons now. Try not to stir. So, would you mind if I had a look at the paper you're holding? Well, I'm kind of busy hiding behind it right now. But sure, knock yourself out. No, that can't be. Professor, look at the date on this paper. Hey, no need to act so shocked. Just a newspaper. Anyway, I've got places to be. Can I have my paper back? Oh yes, of course. Thanks. Didn't misread the date on that paper, did I? Don't think so, look. It's dated 10 years in the future. So maybe the reason why nothing looks familiar is because we're in a London 10 years from our own? Perhaps, though I think the matter deserves more investigation. Whoever wrote that last letter assured us that he'll find proof of our time travel at Green Hospital. Let's make our way over there without further delay. Why is he got solved? Didn't solve at all. This must be in the big street that Max was talking about. Right, Gladstone Street. Excellent. If you continue north, the station should be on the right-hand side of the street. We're almost there. Let's keep moving, Professor. Hey, is it just me or that man on the corner shaking? Who knows? Indeed. What do you want? Please don't hurt me. What's that? The station? Oh, it's just down the street. Don't come any closer. Just leave me alone. Simply disappeared. Did they just walk around? What was the point in doing this? Hey, look! And that's family goon we saw earlier. Similarly dressed similarly, but I do believe that's a different fellow. So, Professor, isn't that the logo for the Underground Railway? Let's see. You know this, it took longer than expected, but we finally arrived at the station. If you don't want things to get messy, you better stop giving me the eye kit. Oh. Sorry, sir, I didn't mean to stare. You'll need to buy tickets to ride the subway. Do you think you can handle that look? Well, 10 years, inflation. You'll have no money to do this. Sure thing, Professor. Listen, let's go in. Can be only one. Looks like I have to select a destination. Where's the button for the Auckland Lane station? There's only one single button. It's nothing else to press. Looks like there's a poster of the hospital on the other side of this glass. Good. According to the map on the poster, the hospital looks to be quite close to the station. And there's only one single coin. Well, that was easy. Alchemia Hospital. Look, Professor, we are just a few steps away from the hospital. Wonderful, let's head over. Hello there. Good day, madam. Would you mind helping us with something? Sure, I've got nothing better to do today. This place is dead. You had to visit someone in your care. Can you point us towards room 312? Room 312? Let's see. Oh, Dr. Andrew Schroeder. Sure. What? I'm sorry, but did you just say Andrew Schroeder? Mind your volume, sir. You are in a hospital after all, so are you two relatives to Dr. Schroeder? No, actually, I'm a former student of his. And your little friend there? He's, well, Dr. Schroeder's pupil's apprentice. Old 312 has quite the fan club, doesn't he? Anyway, you can see him if you like, but I'm going to need you to fill out some paperwork first. Kind of paperwork. Oh, it's just hospital policy. Don't worry, though. It's only one question. Making the rounds? I'm tired to hold it like this. Doctor needs to visit 9 different hospital rooms. After studying the room numbers, she notices that she can visit all the rooms in one round. In order to do so, she must go into a room that has at least one shared digit in the room she is currently in. In this method, which room will she visit fifths? Number 5. 183863 65 54 49 29, and it's not the correct order for it. Okay, this door number 33. So there's supposed to be 2 other doors with numbers 3. So the 8 and 63. At least one shared digit. Just one. Okay, so these two connected. Let's connect it. So these two connected. That's for sure, no questions. Now 8 and 6. 8 only here. 6 is only there. Okay, 1 and 5. 1 is here. 5 is there. 4 is only here. Wait a second. Something is incorrect. What about 29? 29. Okay, all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 63. Done.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Missing.
Few things satisfy like a puzzle solved.
Thank you very much. You can visit Dr. Shredder now. His room on the 3rd floor. Just take those stairs around there. Get 3. Strange, no one's in here. Perhaps the receptionist gave us the wrong... How did he survive in the second game?
Oh, it's you, Herschel. And little Luke.
His name is Herschel? Layton Herschel? Herschel Layton?
Andrew?
Why the quizzical look, Herschel? Have I got food in my beard again? Oh, don't mind that, my boy. Sit down, sit down. You know, I've been hearing some very unsavory rumors about you recently, but I don't believe a single one of them.
What sort of unsavory rumors?
What sorts, you ask? The ones about the hootie was it? The thingamawizard? Oh, drat. I seem to have forgotten them completely. Well, never mind all that then.
What the heck? He's a criminal? Just old. Let's hear this puzzle here. Have a look at this X-ray. By the way, as you wanted to, X-ray is right here. I think it's of Dr. Shredder. I believe so, but there's something odd about it. Have a look here, look. X-ray vision. It's a mouse. When the doctor showed me my X-ray, he said that he found the scissors they lost last week during my operation. Look, see that shape? Can you believe that? I wouldn't worry about those scissors. This is what you should really be concerned about. What was Professor Layton referring to when he said this? I got my answer. Then tap submit. What? I don't know. What can I actually... This? Because there's arrow
I've got
here?
a good feeling about this one.
No.
I must have overlooked something.
You would be concerned about the mouse? But it can be something metal. What's here is this arrow? Hold on, there's something else here. I don't really actually know what it should be. Scissors are lost last week during operation. I wouldn't worry about those scissors. It's what you should really be concerned about. I don't know what should I concern about here. Like what? This?
That should do the trick.
What the
that's
heck is
settled.
this? Good eye, there's a mysterious white mark in the bottom of the patient's stomach. Perhaps he swallowed a coin or something by mistake. But it's white. If it's coin, it must be black. An X-ray aren't able to pass through something solid. The object will appear as a white shadow. What? The black objects on the X-ray are probably the results of a practical joke. What? Someone must have superimposed those images on the doctor's X-ray after it was taken. I know nothing about white marks. White shadow. Okay. Now I know. That's not funny at all. Who tried to play a prank like that brought Dr. Shredder? Let's not jump to any conclusions, Luke. The doctor is quite the prankster himself. It's entirely possible that he faked this whole X-ray and placed it here to surprise his visitors. If that's the case, he sure got me good. I was really worried for a moment there. That's what? Metal scissors and mice? I don't know, X-rays that I saw, they were colorful. But so some modern one. Anyway, I have no idea about white something. Especially, what? Maybe it's supposed to be like this inside his stomach. It's been a while, hasn't it, Andrew? Yes, it has. I trust you're still spending the majority of your waking hours doing research. What can I say? I learned from the best. Having an office to work out of has made it easier, so. Got your own office? Oh, what am I saying? You had one for some time, haven't you? And you deserve it. I've seen my share of scholars, but you were the brightest ever to set foot in my classroom. Naturally. With all this excitement, I nearly forgot to make my medicine, to take my medicine. Silly me. Got the bottle right here, but the dosage for this prescription is quite tricky. That's the lighter? Look, be a good boy and help me figure out how much of this I need to drink. But slide the stylus from one point to another to draw a line. Once you think the line is in the right place, stop submit. Okay, Dr. Shredder needs to drink 1/5 of this bottle of medicine per day. So, per day? Dosage is 5? Over a period of 5 days. Fortunately, the bottle isn't marked, so there's no way of telling the dosage from it. Now it's time to Take the second dose. The medicine in the bottle has been reduced as shown in the diagram. Why should he stop drinking today? Well, it's all medicine just approximately. Stop drinking today. 1/5. Medicine, how? You saying that it's a puzzle or it's a real liquid inside? Let's see. Can it be like this? I think it can. Submit.
How about this?
Indeed.
I knew it!
Yes, because it's a whole square. Bottle is measure lines. Well, this one was easy. You've done this boy well, Herschel. It's clear you've passed down some of my smarts. Yes, as I was saying, you always were the brightest, though I had another pupil who came close. That boy was something of a, well... wise? What? Himself, I wonder whatever became of him. Whatever. Can you tell me which year it is?
Well, Andrew, it's been wonderful seeing you, but it's growing late. We ought to be on our way.
Ask about the year!
Ah, busy as always, I see. Do drop by again when you have the time, won't you? Oh, but before you go, I have something of yours I should return. I've been looking after her for some time now, you see. I won't be needing her anymore, so you can take her away. The old dear's parked around back.
The cars that we trashed? What is this? 7022? The year? See, thank you. Newspaper was fake, obviously. It was a pleasant surprise to see it today, Herschel. Time traveling does not exist. I know you're in a bit of a hurry. Wait a second. Actually, it's not like this. You can travel forward in time, indeed, but later cannot go back in time 10 years. So forward is possible, what? That's all. Know you're in a bit of a hurry, so take those keys to the rail of the building. Oh my gosh! It's the car from the very first game? Or something like this. Told the professor? If you travel with speed of light, you can go into the future by 10 years. Not actually really aging, but back? Right now there's no proof that you can go back in time. At this point of time. This person to give puzzles, random guy? Wonder why. Why? This looks to be my car! So the same thing. Come on, think of it, I've never seen anyone else with such a funny shaped car. Funny shaped? Have you known this is a classic? Judging by all the dust and dirt on it. Must be. I guess no one took care of the poor car the whole time it was parked out here. Yes, it does appear to have been left exposed to the elements for quite some time. Why don't we see if the car still runs? With us, you won't need to depend on the subway anymore. It's an excellent suggestion, but, What the matter, Professor? Someone installed a peculiar lock on the door. Who could have done such a thing? The secret number. It will be just one single number again. You've been given 2 keys. to the Layton model, but there's no keyhole in which to enter them. Instead, the door is opened by entering a secret number. The secret number is hidden somewhere in the keys. What is it? See number 7 as minimum. Maybe it's the secret number, number 7? Ferrari F14, it's Ford F150. Oh, wait a second, I must rotate it again. Why the heck I need to rotate it? I cannot flip it. So I see these 3 numbers here. $47. Right? Looks like.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Done.
Just as I suspected.
At first I saw only 7. That's it. Why it's not 42? There we are. It's finally open. Alright, start you up, Professor.
What's this? The engine won't start.
Well, it has been 10 years since we last saw the Layton mobile, Professor. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a broken part or two.
If nobody touched it, then not supposed to be any broken parts.
Oh, look, Professor.
Except someone
There's
stole
something
the
on
gasoline.
the passenger seat.
Something.
Professor, I hope that by this point you're convinced that this is the London of the future.
I'm not. I'm not convinced.
Now that we are on the same page, I'd like to explain to you the secret that's plaguing London. However, I think it would be best to discuss this issue in person.
Really?
Meet me at the Gilded Seven Casino on Flatstone Street. I'll be waiting for you there.
Why casino?
Well, what do you say, Luke? Are you ready to meet your future self?
Honestly, I don't know. This whole situation has me feeling very strange.
That's quite understandable.
What? You already finished the chapter? The first one? How many chapters here? I need to go. A boy named Luke. It's also how on top there's no actually any picture. And getting accustomed to moving around investigating the city of London. Here's some advice to keep your investigation running smoothly. Some puzzles will disappear from their original locations until the story progresses. There's no need to worry, we already know this. Most of the unsolved puzzles are sent along to wait a second. Who is this? The puzzles do not disappear from their original locations. Whatever. Let me check how many chapters here. I would like to know the percentage I'm doing. What is this? Layton, Unwound and Future. Future. Don't need a guide, but some wiki, I don't know. Okay, Layton wiki. Chapter. Prologue I finished. Epilogue as well. Certain chapters? How many streams do I need for this? Certain chapters, an epilogue, and puzzle after this. Alright. I didn't travel in the future. Skip it. Why the heck there's so many dialogues that I skipped? Your plan discounts requires a more skilled hand than my own. Let's press forward on foot. I'm sure there was no need to read all this. But I skipped it. Look, we want to visit the casino. We need to take the railway back to Flatstone Street. Hey, Professor. Should I open... offline, I will check what was the text here, but I think there was nothing special. Here we are, back at Flatstone Street. Yes, but I don't see anything here that looks like a casino. Somehow. I think our best bet is to ask a local. Oh look, there's some we can ask. Wait here, Professor. Kid, you got exactly 5 seconds to stop eyeballing me. 1, 2... We're sorry, sir. I guess that didn't go so well. Let's ask someone else, Professor. I can't even look at the man without him snapping at me. And all this time I thought you had a talent for communicating with wild animals. Come on, Professor. It's no fair, isn't it now? That guy was scary. Now, don't look so sour. I was just trying to brighten your spirits. It's a joke. Why don't we find someone else to help us? Like you. The breeze blowing through town today sure is nice. Couldn't agree more. It's the perfect day to find a nice grassy spot near the Thames, or to go for a walk. And speaking of walks, my husband and I came up with this great puzzle. We were out for a stroll. Checkerboard Bridge. The bridge below has been painted in a black and white checkerboard pattern. Start on the bottom left arrow. You need to cross the bridge and finish at the upper right arrow. You can move 1 square at a time. Up, down, left, or right. You can move diagonally. Now, here's the tricky part. How many different roads across are there? They touch exactly 4 black squares and 3 white squares? Why is it it's a puzzle? 4 black, 3 white. Different roads. First of all, it's 7 in total. And every single time when you move, you switch in from this. So 1... Right? That's the one pass. 4 black and 3 white. Obviously, mirroring, it's like this. The same we can do by going something like this and mirroring it again. Wait a second, it's a lot of passes. Why should they count them all? Different roads across there. So first of all, we can start from both of these. You can continue that, can go there, continue that, can go there, and it will be 4 different passes already. Hello, Cosmo. Wait a second, let me check the longest possible... I mean, this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and again, there's too many deviations here. So if I turn every single move, like 1, 2, 3, how many should be? Just 4. So I cannot turn anymore. Must be like this. Okay. So it's 4 right now? Just 4? No. It's already 6. It's the same, so it will be an odd number. Or not. I hate this. There must be some formula that better describes this. So what do we have from here? Right. So it's also possible to continue here, as well as go there. After this we are out of options, except if we skip the path and turn here. Maybe it's 7, maybe it's 9. I think it's uneven. What if I answer 9? Why is the kick it's 4? Why is the kick it's 7? Okay, 7.
Let's see if I've got
If
this
it will
right.
be even, I don't know.
Well, if at first you don't succeed.
Count the rods again. I don't want to count this. Okay. Let's ready. Count. Pass number 1, double 2. Count. I'm counting. 1 deviation. That's 4. It's more than 5. Another deviation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6. Another deviation. 7. 9. There's already 14. No, not 14. It's already 17, I see. But we can also go there. And no, we cannot go there. 17 maybe. Let's try 17. Why is the kick at 7?
That should do the trick.
It's not 17. There's more than 17.
sure my
I already
logic
counted
was sound.
17. But I think it's odd number because there's one pass that you cannot mirror. Why 17? That's how much I counted. See, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. That's 4. What, you want to say that's 9? Oh, wait a second. Really, I did it too much. Next is, we can go this way, we can go that way, we can go this one, we can go that one. Ah, this one mirrored. There's 2 mirrored. And what about the first 2 games? So that second was much weaker than the first one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. No, 2. 2 and 2 it's 4, 3 it's 5. Next is waiting for the new ones that will be released this year for Switch. Hold on. I was doing it like here. But even if you select this one, or that one, see, it's 3 different passes. So it's already 7. It cannot be 5. Which maybe it's a small mirror process that I don't. I mean, not the mirror person. All of them, but that's too much. Okay, pass number 1. Pass number 2. Pass number 3. Pass number 4. Pass number 5. Pass number 6. Pass number 7. I think it's 7. Pass number 8. Pass number 9. Can't count anymore. Let's try 9. I input only 7 so far.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's not 9.
I must have overlooked something.
Choosing the order. Want to see. Hold on. The maximum amount. Of course it's more than 9. Of course. Because this one is also valid. And this. Okay. And so what? The problem is... Let's try 12.
I've got a
Maybe
good
it's
feeling
Sultan.
about this one.
It's not 12.
I was sure my logic was sound.
I have problem with this. That's for sure. Let me check one single hit. Task is to find all the roads that meet the conditions. Touching 4 black squares and 3 white ones means you have to cross the bridge in 7 moves. So you can't afford to backtrack. I know this! I'm not backtracking here! This hint doesn't help. I already knew all of this. 7 moves. It's obvious. Holy shit. Raise the shit. The order of what? The only way we can come here is this though. Same, we can start only here. Here we can do this too, or that too. That. Next, after this, can go that way, or that way, or that way, or that one, or this. It's too many variants. What the trash am I looking at? I can't count the shit. Okay, how many variants is this? 1, 2, 1, 2. This make them 4. Oh, really, I'll be counting it some easy way. So from here there's 2 variants to go. After this additional 2, that's 4. That's 4. From here, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Holy shit, the shit. Okay, 2 ways. 4 ways. 5, 6, 7, 8. In the same way. 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12, 13, 14. Let's answer 14. Why the heck that's 9?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Why the heck it's not 14?
I must have
Oh
overlooked
my
something.
god. Where did I count it incorrectly? Checking everything one more time. We start here, and there's 2 different passes. But after this, it's becoming 4 different passes. After this, 4 different passes becoming 1, 2, 4 different passes. 3, 4, and 5 different passes. 5 different passes. 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is not correct. Holy shit. Okay, one more time. 2 different passes. 4 different passes. Four different passes can become 1, 2 from this point, 5, 6 from this point, 7, 8, and 9. At this point, there's 9 different passes. Which become 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Didn't I enter 19 already? I think I entered it.
Let's see if I've got this right.
What the heck? What the heck is the number here?
I must have overlooked something.
Okay, let's check the second hint. Can't believe there's a stack here. Fourth square? Any place. Once you figured out the types of roads that will work, just go ahead and count them up one by one? As hint 1 mentioned, backtracking won't work. keep the other condition in mind, should be fine. What the heck? Four? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 still. 1, 2, 3, 4 still. 1, 2, 3, 4 still. Only 3 places. Right. But to get these places, we can go that way, one way. Second way. Third. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. 6? Need to count one more time. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 different roads to get into these places. And after this, how many roads are going here? Hold on. To the first one, only 1. And to this, only 1. But after this, to this 1, 2, 3. And to this, it can be even that. So 1, 3, 2. But after this one can be that, can be that, and can be that. 3 different places from 1. So 3. Next, 3 different roads, 2 different roads. It can be 1, and that's all. So 3 and 2. Which color can I use here? Let's do another blue. 3 and 2, that's 5. From here it can be 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3 and 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait a second. 14? Didn't I input 14 already?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
It's not 14.
Well, if at first you don't
What the
succeed...
heck am I missing here? Why 2 in the third variant? Let's try again. There's more than 14? I missed one? Mean, third variant, this one. From here. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. Why 2? Because you go on this one way. 2. Ah, 3 ways. 16? I already forgot what I was counting before. Need to leave notes on some other piece of paper.
Right.
Why say it's not 16?
Well, if at first you don't succeed...
Holy shit. Okay, one more time. Should I... So, to get here, 1, 2, 3, 4, it's forward. Right? The same as here. It's only one pass. Separately what? But from here we're doing 1. We're doing 2. We're doing 3. That's 3 different ways. So black one is 1. Red one 3. Same for this one. And the middle one, I can do 1, I can do 2, I can do 3, right? This means from here it's also 1, 2, 3. So 3, 3, 15?
That should do the trick.
Finally. I
Few
said
things
it's odd,
satisfy like a
not
puzzle
even.
solved.
Holy shit! I can't count. They've got some smarts. Nice work there. I used to love walking with my hubby. Back then, he'd come home for dinner every night. Used to? So that those carefree walks ended when we moved here, his new job. So, checking 3 points was a very good hint, Rich Cat. But there was no such hint in this game. I didn't have it. Must be working with him like a dog, because he hardly ever comes home. What part of get out of my face do you not understand, kids? Actually, what I was trying to do? Oh, we needed to find where's Casino. But she's not telling me. Wonderful. What do you want from me? Don't hurt me. Yes, I'm begging you. I don't understand. Why so scared of me, sir? You? No, it's your friend there. It's the big hat. It's looking right at me. Please calm down. I mean, you no harm. Must have me confused with someone else. The only thing I want to know is the location of the Gilded 7 Casino. It's around here, isn't it? The casino? Oh, I get it. You guys are testing me. You wanna see if Hazel's gonna spill the beans. And if I do, you're gonna send me on a one-way vacation to nowhere. What are you thinking about? Somebody help me. And there he goes again. Poor fellow. It sounds like he's had a bad run-in with someone who looks like me. He's not the first person to react strangely to it. Yes, it seems my doppelganger has quite a fearsome reputation. Then maybe it makes sense to take your hat off for the time being, you know, to avoid confusion. Nonsense, look. A gentleman can't very well walk around with his head bare. Now can we? I wonder why. They're all bald? Guess not. Well, what's our next move? That girl Becky from the hotel has been quite helpful, so why don't we go ask her for directions? I don't understand why it was a thing to wear hats, especially in London. There's no sun here. I shouldn't care. You're looking for the Gilded 7 Casino? Should not. Yes, you're supposed to meet someone there. I remember that Range Cat showed me a photo of him without hat. Well, before you go, I think you ought to know that that establishment is a family hangout. I appreciate your concern, Becky, but we really do need to go there. I understand. Yeah, Gwenny's asleep again. Don't think she'll be too keen on me directing you to, a hotbed of criminal activity. We don't need to worry about our safety, do we? Not that I'm scared or anything. Good. Probably is an admirable, if not particularly helpful, character trait. Anyway, you know where Floodstone Station is, right? Street Fighter X Layton? I believe Street Fighter X Ace Attorney exists. And Cross something. What was the name of this game? Capcom X Namco, the first one. Just head straight north from the plaza in front of the station. You'll see the casino eventually. Huh, I had a feeling it was somewhere around there. You did? What tipped you off? When we passed by the station last, one of the family's goons was posted outside the pass north. I thought there was something fishy about it, but I couldn't get past him to see what was up there. Well, that probably won't be a problem for you this time. Without hat or headgear? Those goons move around from post to post pretty often. Well, here I'm wearing hats always outside because of the sun, all the time. Or because I'm not washing my hair, for example. And having now blonde hair. It's like impossible without hat because there's wind all the time around. You don't know. Yeah, those goons aren't their brightest bunch. Anyway, go check yourself. But you understand the pass is open now. What? These are our guests. I'm sure they have better things to do than listen to your blather at them. No need to worry there, Margaret. Becky here was just giving us directions to our next destination. Did she say that she's Margaret? Is that so? Well, as long as she's being helpful. Looks like he's even sleeping on this head. Where was this? What the heck is this? A look at that bird in the sky over there, Professor. What beautiful plumage. That's not common bird, Luke. That's a bird. How do you suppose it got here? Let's ask him. Hey, Mr. Parrot, where did you come from? I think you may have been a bit too eager there, my boy. You scared him off. I was just trying to be friendly. Friendly. Look, the fellow who was standing guard here is gone. It seems Becky's guess was right on the money. Let's keep moving north. A cutscene? Don't tell me it's another doppelganger here.
Yeah. Oh.
And?
Professor?
Oh, it's just beautiful, Herschel.
Oh, do you really like it?
What?
I don't just like it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Picking out the right gift
It's
can
another
be
hat.
quite the puzzle.
Lucky for me, every puzzle has an answer. Isn't that what you always say?
Yes, well. I've been thinking,
Go on.
if I were to get the teaching job, then we... Well,
I'm listening, Herschel.
Oh, I'll tell you later.
Come on now. Tell me more about these plans of yours.
No, it was nothing. Now let's eat before our food gets cold.
Hey, no fair changing the subject.
What are you talking about? I did nothing of the sort.
You most certainly did.
Professor? Professor, is something the matter? Look dazed. I'm fine, look. My eyes seem to be playing tricks on me. Now this have something to do with that lady who just walked by? Surely nothing. Just reminded me of someone I knew a long time ago. Suspicious. Well, maybe not. I don't understand how getting a job of the teacher is supposed to lead to the purpose. Propose, I mean. And just where do you two think you're going? We're on our way to meet someone at the Gilded Seven Casino. I see. Go to the casino to meet up with someone. Yes, that's not suspicious at all. Professor, I think this guy is trying to intimidate us. Quiet with all the whispering, boy. I'm right here, you know? Oops. Sorry. Excellent. Since you owned up to your rudeness, all is forgiven. That's a good way. With all due respect, sir, would you please just let us pass? The hour grows late. But of course, my good man. That is, I will as soon as you solve your way through this puzzle of mine. Hope it will be not about counting. Reflection. All three shapes here were created by rotating and shifting the same capital letter in front of a mirror. So what letter is it? What? Wait a second, what? Ah, got it. I got it. G? Let me see. Rotating and shifting. What's the answer will be? Yeah, just one letter. Do you think I know all the letters? Can recall it from my memory? Well, it definitely cannot be E. Impossible. What? Not a C. Not a D. There's something. Hold on. What about letter R? Hold on, what's number 3? Number 3 is very suspicious. Because why it's so short at the end here? Because... yeah, R can be. P? It can be P as well. Let us sus. Can it be P? It can be P, number 1. Number 2, it can be P as well. Number 3, it's kinda also possible. Let's try.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Easy.
Well, that's settled.
I already answered. Hold on, you've proven yourself to me, so I will provide you with a valuable yet cryptic warning. Danger lurks above that hat of yours. You must watch yourself around here. Why is everyone so fixated on my hat? Do you know someone else with a hat like mine? I told you, it would kill all the suspense, wouldn't it? And that's little mystery for you. What the heck? Wow, now that's a casino. So it's safe to say you found the guild itself. Let's see, what time is it? 9:20. 40 more minutes. Can't wait to see what it looks like up close. Not sure about if I will be streaming tomorrow. It depends. Professor, look here. I think I've stumbled upon a hidden puzzle. What the hell? 820? Mister? Well, it's just 20. Picocarats. Picocarats. One of the 5 people shown below has a very unique nickname, Mr. 820. Pretty weird, huh? Well, apparently everybody who sees this person and hears the nickname thinks just perfect. Well then, who's Mr. 820? Second answer, then tap submit. The tie is 8. Wait a second, they all have something with this number. Well, there's only 5 variants. I don't understand about 820. It's time? If it's time. In real life things, I'll have interview only on Tuesday, and before it, have nothing to do. I don't know why people are actually trying to get ready for interviews. There's no point for me to do this. Because it's all based on your past experience, you should not invent anything new. Or it's something at the last minute. But you'll be simply cheating. It's like for exam. You're not supposed to train for test or exam. Supposed to show what you already learned. Okay, what if it's at time? So what is clock here? 8 is where? Night is right. Hit unlock clocks. Something like this. And 20 is where? Something like that. This 820, right? Can be mustaches. What? African American? I'm not Elon Musk. He's African American. It can be this guy with mustaches. Let's see.
This one's as good as solved.
Indeed.
Phew, that's a relief.
I don't know why this puzzles with analog clocks. I had never had any analog clock at all. They all were digital. That puzzle was a piece of cake. Good evening, sir. Can I please see your membership card? Well, he was born in Africa, moved to America, so... What's membership card? The Gilded 7 Casino is a heaven for society's finest ladies and gentlemen together. You check membership cards upon entrance to ensure that less salaried types are kept out. So then the first I've heard of that policy. I don't suppose you're willing to make an exception for us. Your head shows you to be a man of impeccable character. We just need to test your intellect. If you can solve this puzzle, I'll let you in without a card this once. Noiseless? Yes. Just 2 months ago, when I was in store, there was like big sign, this clock is noiseless. So, yes, but only in store, because it was not working. Spell seems awfully focused on your head as well. Naturally, is there any greater proof of one gentlemanly nature than a fine top hat? A game of cards? Ninja's picture, what should I need? Second be part of the photograph these people are referring to? This is a photograph. But I must say, I still think I will hear the noise from the battery, etc. But something is working, I can hear it. Not the moving parts. The pitch noise. The bustling sound of working electronic. I always can hear it. No matter what. From everything. It's on. This is a photograph of 2 gentlemen playing a game of cards. Wait a second. 2? Okay, maybe 2. Everybody who sees this photograph points to the same thing and says something like, someone has no idea what he's doing. What? No sound, no like watches. Well, about clock hands, not sure. But when it's connected to the battery, it's producing sound no matter what. Sounds always exist. Some low or high frequency. I already figured out I can hear some frequencies that usually people don't hear. I'm not audiophile, but I can hear. And that's not good because it's very hard to sleep at night. Really. So I have a stove with electronic clock on it, and of course when you start on it, it's use sparkles to start the gas. Yeah, to flame the gas, whatever it is, ignite it. Whatever. So even if it's on the first floor and I'm sleeping on the second with closed door, I still can hear it when it's on, so I turn it off. All the time. Let's see. What the heck I must point? This photograph, not people on the photograph. Someone has no idea what he's doing. What the heck? Who? Well, if it hides this part on the right, it must be on the left. Who? Someone has no idea what he's doing. What the heck? It's just 30 points? Not person, thing. So everybody who sees this photograph, I'm everybody, and I'm not saying something like this. Specific. Wind? Wind is a game. Birds are not okay for me. Specific. Wait a second. What's... First of all, I can cycle here. Ah, I can point on this. I can point on that. His cat. Hat. No. Wait a second. I have tarot cards from Sonic. Take them? Tarot cards? How will they help? I can bring them here, but it will take like 1 minute. Because it's on the second floor and on the first one. Be right back. So what? It took a long way to get there. I have this! And I must say, Cube already hates it. And I doubt they will ever help me, because those are not normal cards. Gypsy Sonic. Those not are playable cards. Not at all. Because there's something like this. See? It's typical tarot cards. They're not playable. So useless. When, what was this? Sonic Frontiers was released or something like this. No, Superstars. Superstars. They also announced these cards. So, I bought them together with the game. Alright, let me check. Someone has no idea what he's doing. So someone, there's 5 people here, definitely not on the right, I mean, where the submit button is. There's a kid here and what he's doing nothing. There's other guy in the back who's looking somewhere. It doesn't matter. So there's 2 persons here who are playing. So it's one of them, obviously. Not to spoil the scene? I can guess something, but I think that it's not a poker. So you're not supposed... Mirror? No. To do the specific scene here. If it was poker, I would understand. But it's not.
That should do the trick. Well, that's settled.
Let's see the explanation. The numbers are usually printed on the top left and bottom right corners of playing cards. And so what? The gentleman wearing the orange hat is holding his cards in such a way that he can't see what three of his cards actually are. No, because as you can see, he's looking at them like this. So he can see at least 50% of the card, and it's more than enough to understand what are those. I disagree. The picture on every single card is very unique. You don't need to check the nominal. And how we should know that he don't already know what he has. I will tell you how I was holding cards. Cards I'm holding usually vertical. Not like this. Vertical. Because I already know what are those. Just having it so I can easily grab one. Expertly solved, sir. Suddenly earned the right to enjoy our exclusive facilities, welcome to the Gilded Zone. Just look at these fountains and the floors. This place must have cost a fortune to build. I know you're excited, Luke, but do try to keep your voice down. Sorry, Professor, this place is just so impressive. I understand the feeling. It's also quite large. Finding your future self is in here may prove a challenge. As fun? Why is he not holding like this then in poker?
Future me?
What?
It's good to finally meet you, Professor. Or rather, I suppose I should say it's nice to see you again. It's me, Luke Triton.
It's definitely him.
Hello, Luke.
They're very different.
Hi, Professor. Oh, you're talking to him. This is going to take some getting used to.
It was visible because they were showing the cards. But even if you don't see the corner of it, it's simply nothing.
I can't believe how small I used to be.
I'm not that small.
So tell me, why exactly did you go through such pains to bring us here?
I'll be happy to tell you in just a moment. But before that, I'd just like to verify that I'm dealing with the real Professor Layton here.
Who else would I be?
Allow me to explain. In my London, it's rare to find someone who doesn't know the name Herschel Layton. In fact, many imposters have come forth recently claiming to be him.
Are you saying you think the Professor is a fraud?
Recreating
Professor,
this puzzle?
if you think back on our adventures together, you may recall a man named Don Paulo. As you know, he was a master of disguise.
Hold on, let me check how real cards looking like. Bicycle cards. Images. Yes, it's on the left. Let's check something else. There are definitely different types of cards. It's also on the left. I don't know. I believe I was always checking the pictures, but nothing that's written on them.
How do I know the man before me now isn't Don Paulo in another of his costumes?
Now that's just rubbish, and you know it.
Is it now? He's tricked us before. Who's to say he couldn't do it again?
Very well, I'll play along. How do you propose I prove my identity?
It's quite simple, really. Professor, I challenge you to a battle of wits.
What the heck? In Grandia Wits, it's just speed. What the heck, we'll be playing cards here? I already checked Soviet playing cards, it's the same. What exactly do you have in mind? As a conscious man, I'm sure you have questions about my identity as well. So that's we may each prove our identities. I propose we demonstrate our respective intellects. Objection? It's not? I have prepared a puzzle that can only be solved by someone as insightful as the professor. Should you find the solution, give you a chance to present me with a similar challenge. If I am who I say I am, should have no trouble solving whatever you throw my way, should I? Let's get started. Before us are 4 cards arranged according to a set of conditions. Here they are. First, a heart is next to a diamond. Club is not next to a spade. Can he repeat this? Heart directly to the right of a club? Using just these 3 conditions, change you to find the spade, once or shovel, amongst these 4 cards. On the numbers? I've never seen anything like this. Okay, heart is next to a diamond. Club is not next to a spade, so they are on different sides. These 2 are in the middle. Heart is to the immediate right of a club. Heart. Right of the clubs. I believe spade is in the end. Yes, placing the spade there results in the correct answer. Where's the professor? Thank you. Now, if I may present you with a puzzle of my own design, nothing would make me happier. It would be funny if you actually can create your own puzzles in the game. Good. Enjoy the idea behind your puzzle, so if you don't mind, I'd like to do something similar. Here are the conditions, my 4 cards. A club sits directly to the right, whatever. In this condition, challenge you to find the spade. Why the heck I must do this? A club. Now what we are searching for spade. It is directly to the right of hearts. Okay. The end card on the far left or far right is a diamond. And next to it is a heart. Clubs direct to the right of heart. Diamond, heart. So it cannot be on the right, it's on the left. Left is diamond, next is heart. The end card on the far left or far right is a club. So spade is this one? Oh, wait a second. I don't need to select it! Why is it he was thinking about it? You almost had me there, Professor. But as you know, this puzzle is flawed. It's unsolvable. So what I did was incorrect. And that's all? Yes, tried several solutions, but none were given the conditions you set forth. Oh, really? Tell me, did I ever state that the 4 cards on the table contained 1 card from each suit? So you're saying that there's no spade? Holy shit. It's no spade. How's the hit? I found it. Here, let me check what was wrong. Club. To the right of heart. Club. The right of heart. The end card. Far left to far right is a diamond. Hold on, I know what was a mistake. God damn it. For some reason. So that heart and diamond, the same thing. In the puzzle you issued me, you failed to specify that the 4 cards included 1 from each suit. When you leave in a loophole like that, can make the puzzle unsolvable. The same omission can also open the door to alternate solutions. You intentionally presented me with a puzzle that, when examined closely, is actually incomplete. Your test you set out for me was seeing if I'll catch on, was it not?
It seems you're the genuine article, Professor.
Or not?
I'm glad to see that I've finally convinced you.
To be honest, I was convinced from the beginning. But I just couldn't pass up the opportunity to pit myself against my mentor in a battle of wits.
I'm flattered, I suppose.
Out with it already! Why did you call us here?
There are too many eyes on us here. There's a supply room in the back where we can talk. Follow me, if you want to leave. Wait a second. This is already the next mystery here. It's progressing super fast, but it's just second chapter. Any coins here? No? Yes. Professor Layton, look, welcome to London of the future. Still not convinced? You met with Dr. Shudder, didn't you? What did you think after seeing him? I'm sure you noticed that all the time has taken of the good doctor. Yes, that seemed to be the case. And what of fair London herself? London is here? Never heard about this. Walked around enough now to see how it's transformed. Can you imagine a 24-hour casino in the sleepier part of town 10 years ago? Everything changed so much. What happened to this city? A genius appeared. An evil genius who turned the city on its own. Oh, I know where this is going. Don Paolo took over the city, didn't he? Don Paolo? Oh no! Talking about a truly brilliant man. Someone that three of us all know quite well. Well, if it's not Don Paolo, then who is it? Listen, Professor. I'm not sure. I thought you said that. Who is it? Good to know. The name is Herschel Layton. That evil genius is you, Professor. What? I was afraid you'll say that. That can't possibly be right. I'm sad to say that there's no mistake here. Call him the devil in that top hat, and he rules London from the shadows. This is common knowledge to everyone in London. Another soul? Tell me more, Luke. More? I don't know any more than you do, Professor. Now, referring to the other Luke. Goodness, it's getting rather complicated, isn't it? Tell me, Luke, how did they rise to rule over all of London? When they began. Yeah, Professor, surely you remember this. Of course, there's an article about the accident that happened just the other day. Yes, to you too, I suppose it was just the other day. However, it's been a full 10 years since that fateful day. It was a dark period for London. You see, the Prime Minister vanished, leaving Parliament in utter chaos. Wait a second, if there's no Prime Minister, he easily replaced by the next Vice Prime Minister, whatever. So there can't be any chaos. It's not happening. I mean, it's happened several times already in the history. Yeah, everyone in Parliament is in a state of panic. In our time, I mean. Professor, you yourself witnessed the accident that changed London forever. The demonstration was a total failure. Yes, both the Prime Minister and that scientist, I mean Dr. What? Stangan? Yes, that's right. Several people, including those two, disappeared in the blast. Seems likely the force of the explosion killed them. Didn't the papers say that a few of Dr. Stangan's assistants vanished in the blast as well? It's a story in the papers. But what would you say if I told you Stangan was still alive? Say it's impossible? Well, then you'll be wrong. Dr. Stangan escaped the blast, but he decided to go into hiding to avoid fallout from the experiment. Well, the man was responsible for the loss of our national leader. Desperate for a place to lay low, the doctor was given shelter from an unlikely person, you, Professor. Me? Why would I aid a man responsible for this pandemonium? My question exactly. He's pretty straight here, no middle line. Actually nice. But on my skin it looks nice. In the months that followed the explosion, he slowly grew distant from me. Before long, he began fraternizing with key figures of the criminal underworld. The Professor? Never! Don't be so sure. Time has a way of changing people, look. It was clear that something about Stangan's research captivated you, Professor. Couldn't stop talking about time travel. He seemed possessed by the idea of changing the past. Changing the past? Dr. Stangan was pretty interested in continuing his research, but he needed financial backing to do it. So you used your superior intellect to assume control of London's underworld. No way. So it's almost done. Of course, there were those who tried to stop you, but no one was a match for your smarts. For long, you were ranking in the ponds from all sorts of dirty business. With all the funding he needed, it wasn't long before Stangan completed his work. Completed it, you say? That's right. He built the time machine in the Midland Road clock shop. Though I suppose completed is an odd choice of words, and the machine is far from complete. How so? It doesn't allow users to select their destination, nor where they will reappear in the flow of time. It simply opens a hole of sorts in between two areas of time. You mean a wormhole? Precisely, and by sheer chance, the machine opened a wormhole in the clock shop that spans the 10 years between our two times. This gives us the ability to move back and forth between your present and mine. So, use the wormhole to get the message to us and to bring us here. Why is the heck time machine supposed to have a huge clock on it? Why? But one thing is bothering me. This wormhole was obviously very important to my future self. Sharing the Layton of this era must keep a close eye on the past. How did you gain access to it? I'll get to that, but right now there's more present business I'd like to attend to. Come on then, tell us why you call us here. Always one step ahead of me. You haven't lost your touch, Professor. I wish to enlist your help in stopping the future Herschel, Layton. There's too many flaws in this story, so it's obvious not a time travel. Everyone knows what it is? Not just DeLorean. There are plenty of other time machines, but not obvious at all. You want me to stop myself? I believe time machine sets had some clocks on it, were mostly before 1960 or something. Even as we speak, future Layton is racing to complete a full operation time machine, especially when they throw him back and forth, and times it's always clock floating around everywhere. He's been ducking back into the past to get every right scientist working time travel. But why bother going back through time to find scientists? Must be plenty of them here. Actually, many of the experts in the field were lost when Stangan's demonstration went awry. Therefore, Layton had no choice but to travel back to before the blast in order to get the talent. Things are better already. But if Layton manages to build a working time machine, there's no telling what could happen. Someone has to stop him from completing his scheme, but the only person up to the challenge is me. And that's what you were going to say, isn't it? Exactly. You have to fight fire with fire. No one else stands a chance against him. But how? I'm familiar with my current surroundings, and I have no clue where to find the man. It's one obstacle we'll have to overcome together. Layton's actions are shrouded in secrecy. But his base of operations is well known. We can start our search for him there. You mean this casino isn't the future professor's headquarters? No, this facility is just one of the many ways he makes money. His actual headquarters is in the heart of Chinatown in London. Does it exist? Does it exist? Really? Well, sadly, after this dialogue, I'll read somebody, because it's very late for me. Chinatown is in London. Let me check it. What? Chinatown, London? Flavors of Asia in the heart of London? What the heck is this? What was allowed? They really have it. That's very strange. When it was established? first area in London known as Chinatown was located in Limehouse. At the start of the 20th century? You know, when you go to another country, you're not supposed to bring your culture here. There's no way you must do this, and should not be allowed. Downtown in Washington. Just so you know, look, there's still quite a bit that I find dubious about this situation. Much is still unclear, but the only way to get to the bottom of this is to meet the man claiming to be me. Somehow I figured my brief explanation won't be enough to convince you, Professor. Don't forget me, you're coming too. Of course you are. If I can't count on myself for help, who can I count on? Thinking about what you just said makes me feel kind of dizzy. Well, I hope you'll get used to it soon. I'm going to need your help getting to the bottom of all this. Oh yes, and there's one more interesting fact you should know about Professor. You should know about Professor. Yes. There's no record of a scientist matching Dr. Stangan's name and description. The name's fake. Really no? Whoever he was, he made an effort to hide his real identity from the people at the demonstration, and somehow he convinced Prime Minister to actually be here? Why? Now that you mention it, few people at the demonstration seem to know the man. What would motivate Stangan to use a false name? Just what was he planning? Another interesting question. You'll hopefully answer along the way. Doesn't make any sense. What are you thinking, Professor? We can talk more as we go. For now, we need to head back to Flatstone Street. St. Petersburg town in Tokyo? Why is it everything is sold here? I already read this certain chapters in this game. Alright, it's time for me to go to sleep. We're safe here. How many puzzles were so far? 25? Of 168 or something. I might need 6 streams to finish it. So far I spent only almost 5 hours. What the heck is this? So just 3? How many Chinatowns are in the United States, by the way? I know one in Los Angeles. And so far that's all. Indeed, just 25. Shown 25 out of 25, so there's no puzzles that I missed so far. Alright, any suggestions? Who can I rate? I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow. Of course I will try. Who knows? Seven? Okay, who's playing this game? Right now, of course. Check several things. So let me follow you, Cosmo. Just in case if you play some Layton games. So I'll be rating you, of course. And right now, Professor Layton. Categories. Let's see. 0, 0. That's actually me. 0, 0, 0, 0. Nobody playing Layton. Let's check in the category. I saw that there were 0 streams in the past. So some people playing it. The past months, of course. Okay, let me randomly select some of them. From my list, of course. Huh? What? Hmm? You don't stream on Twitch? What about YouTube? I had never, ever opened TikTok website in my life. Not a single time. Doubt will do it. But YouTube and Twitch, yes. You don't stream at all? Why so? You should. Well, it's the only way when I'm playing games. Outside of Twitch, I'm not playing anything. It's the only motivation for me to play. Well, sometimes I'm playing Final Fantasy XI, but I'm just doing some grinding, so there will be no need to stream it. So on stream I would like to play only some main quests and the main plot. Okay, I'm just wasting a lot of time trying to find somebody. For example, this one. Done. It's hard? You just sitting here playing games. What is hard here for Nintendo DS is just holding console like this for me, constantly, and using a touchscreen. But on PC and some other stationary console, not a problem at all. So, thank you for stopping by, and see you, I'm not sure, maybe tomorrow, maybe on Monday. I cannot stream right now every single day, before actually I will start some project and see exactly when I will be working, etc. But maybe tomorrow. So, bye, good night, see you.